Fish fingers and custard.
Hello, everyone. Oh, I forgot to mute so everyone could hear us again. I forget. Keep doing that.
Dick. Dick.
Anyway.
Dick. That's all the Americans out there.
Welcome back to Dice Versa. We're a group of cosplayers play Dungeons and Dragons. Today's episode 9, and we are one follower off 100. So that's our little yay for that. We're going to be releasing music playlists for Dice Versa in our Discord as celebration for that. So you can look out for that.
Join the Discord.
Yes, join the Discord. The link is in the chat.
I worked very hard on pronoun and favorite D&D class roles for you. So make sure when you join the server, do that.
They did, and it looked hard, so appreciate it.
Hard on it.
Does anyone have anything else to mention today? Or should we jump right into our intro?
Happy spooky season.
Oh yeah, happy spooky season.
Spooky season.
This is the only month where I can be fully acknowledged.
We are going to do a Halloween episode where we all dress up and play the normal game because campaign.
Are we doing it on the 25th or on November 1st?
We're doing it on the 25th because I thought that.
Or the 25th, okay.
Right, because like otherwise it's like Halloween's over.
Yeah.
So
Halloween's never over.
Ever.
Okay, guys.
Not for cosplayers.
No, well that's fair. That's very fair. Not for cosplayers.
And
Yeah,
that's our whole shtick.
So yeah, that is kind of our whole thing. So we'll be having some costumes on stream. You might recognize some of them. I already have mine picked out. So
I have no idea who I'm going to do.
I don't either.
I have an idea.
No, I might wear something slutty. Let's see.
Yeah. All right.
We'll have to figure it out. It'll be fun.
With nothing else to announce,
Titties!
we are going to jump into today's episode.
Cool.
Woo! We are back.
Right. It's pretty great. It's pretty cute.
It is.
Listen, lots of things are allowed on Twitch, guys, but you are pushing it. Okay, so last episode, you guys found yourselves in the Storm Keep again. You spoke to your old friend, or frenemy, possibly, the vampire and also Viscountess of Storm Keep. After sorting out some of the issues and agreeing to possibly giving her a wish if you were to come across one, you guys set out for Leadenford to help deal with a cult that was causing issues with some of the Nightshade's business. She wanted to be able to work in the city and they weren't allowing her in. You guys head there and were immediately stopped among reaching the gates, which you guys then declared that you were here to join the cult. You were members of Helm's church and wanted to help. Being brought inside Aeon, you were challenged by the High Priestess Apollonia to prove that you were chosen by Helm to be here. You decided to spread your wings to show
Fly away.
that you were a chosen. Upon doing so, Apollonia seemed to recognize the strange kind of wings that you have, and said that she had only seen them once before in a child that was stolen from her. and she had been looking for ever
Yep.
since. Not her child,
Yeah.
someone else's. You guys tried to kind of like get out of the weird situation, but it was pretty much like lockdown. You guys are here now. You ended up in your room where Aeon had a bit of a breakdown and called on his imaginary friend, Ariel. Not so imaginary.
A
Skosh.
One thing led to another. Aeon attacked Ariel and fell from grace, becoming an Oathbreaker Paladin and a fallen Asima. We pick back up with Aeon still sort of standing in the room, and the rest of you watching him, feeling a lot darker than you did a moment ago, having read through Apollonia's diary and learnt that there is a demon invasion coming for your world of Ardor. Grazit, the demon lord of pleasure. What do you guys do?
Madison, do not make that face.
I'm gonna go hug Aeon.
He's going to gently push you off and then start to get dressed again.
Oh, yeah.
So remember that he
I got dressed at
butt
the end of last session. He got dressed at the end of it.
Oh, did he?
Yeah,
I
he
cannot
did.
remember.
He did.
He did.
Okay, that's fine then. You can keep hugging him then.
Okay.
That's fine.
I explicitly remember you saying that last session.
Yes, I did forget to mention last session that he had like scratches all up and down his arms that were like scarred in. I wanted to mention that, but I forgot, so I'm saying it now. There were like scars all up and down his arms, but that's fine. Okay, continuing.
And we're back.
And we're back.
So that happened.
Mm-hmm.
How do you feel?
Yep.
Yeah.
Valid.
Do you feel better?
Where are the animals?
I
have
assume
them.
they're on
With
you.
us?
Yeah, we have
Wade's been
them.
on Erembour's shoulder the
I
second
did.
time.
Listen, I did mildly forget about
Love
the
your
no,
eyes
I
just
do
go-
need to address this, so I was hoping everyone would just forget. I did mildly forget the animals. We're gonna say when you went in to see Anna last session, you left the goat outside and she just didn't pay any mind because she was so angry to the rest. And you guys brought your animals with you. There was some looks, but everyone was a little bit busy judging Aeon to comment.
Good question, though. Good question.
Also, we hit
Your
100
eyes just went-
followers.
Oh. Hey. Great time for this. All right.
Welcome.
So what do we do now?
Yeah.
Well, how many of you have experience with a secluded group of religious zealots?
Not
Or religious people in
Well,
general?
it's not exactly secluded, but
Literally just me.
religious group.
I mean, I've like talked to some priests and clerics and stuff, but like,
Yeah, I grew up in a temple, so
From a temple too.
but it wasn't
There was
exactly
nothing else
secluded.
around.
Yeah, I was allowed to leave. I just didn't want to.
Interesting. Okay. Well, we're not going to be able to just leave immediately. They're going to be watching us. Especially since they're convinced Aeon's a chosen one.
Yeah, and about that Grazit thing. Hey, Rory, do you remember that tiefling we talked to?
which one? The one that we played cards with?
The one who watched us, well, he was there, but not the one you played with. Not the one you sang with.
Oh, okay.
The other one.
Vaguely. What
Kind of
about
fits
him?
the description.
Of the Demon Lord?
Mm-hmm.
Do Demon Lords often frequent bars?
I don't. That bar, maybe, I don't know. But.
I mean, Nightshade does keep interesting company, I'm sure of that.
Yeah,
But wasn't that succubus also connected to Grozit? Or I remember reading the name in a book while we were researching succubi.
I wasn't there when you guys were reading it, so.
Oh yeah,
Remember, I was knocked out.
you're right. You were sleeping. I don't know. I just keep seeing it pop up everywhere, and I don't like it.
Yeah, not a good
Spooky.
thing. Just kind of weird that. If this cult is trying to stop him, do you think he convinced the Nightshade to send us to stop the cult so he could continue his plan?
If Nightshade is working with the Demon Lord,
Wouldn't be surprised, honestly.
but I don't like the vibes of this cult.
Oh no, it needs to be stopped. Even if it's
Sorry.
not.
That's a sentence. I don't like the vibes of
Like
this
the vibe.
cult. Okay.
That implies you like the vibes of other
But
cults.
this other cult,
Yeah.
guys, it
Rory
was like a
might be
real
into
good vibe.
other cults, but this
Put it
one's
on a
boring.
t-shirt.
I don't like the vibes of this cult.
I don't like the
I
vibes
don't
of
like
this
the vibes
cult.
of this cult.
That's the best solutions.
I don't like them.
No.
Are they listening to us, do you think?
I was about to go listen to see if they were.
Because that might be bad.
I mean,
Maybe we should
they
stop
might
talking.
have ways to. It's not beyond the abilities of the divine.
No.
I don't like that.
You shouldn't. I'm gonna go listen at the door.
I'm gonna go listen at the
You
door.
go
Roll a
do that.
perception check.
Ooh, okay. That's really good. That is a 26.
I feel like cleric wisdom.
She has observant. As well.
Oh, I know. Her.
I know, I was like, does she even
No,
need
my
to like
passive-
knowledge the perception anymore?
My passive's 22.
Yeah.
This bitch. I'm sorry.
Level 4, what the heck?
I started with a high wisdom.
I know you did, but still.
Alright. So, Erembour, pressing your ear to the door, you hear the shifting of weight. Not so much like there's a ear pressed to the door, but like there's people outside of it guarding. This is actually, this is something you're familiar with.
Yeah. I go back to them. Okay. So they're going to be outside the door. They're not explicitly listening in, but we're going to want to be quiet.
Yes, and maybe stop referring to it as a cult.
And we're going to want to learn their guard patterns.
Yes.
I don't like this friendship group.
That's a really, really weird time to bring up the dynamic now. I'm sure
No,
if you
I'm not
want to
talking
leave,
about us.
She's trying to
but
find
you
another
can
word.
leave.
Describe it.
That's fine. You can
I'm
go.
trying to think of a different word for... Oh, I was going to spell it, but I don't think that would work for this conversation either.
We know what you're talking about. The word you just said.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Just say them.
Them.
Yeah, them.
I like us, Aeon. To be clear.
Alright.
I mean, I think we could all use a bit of a nap, but
I mean,
and I look intensely at Aeon on the word nap. But other than that, I mean, we should figure out whatever our next move is going to be, though. Do we want to go, what time of day is it, actually?
Yeah.
Okay,
I was
so-
going to try to look through the same
Yeah.
windows.
So you guys traveled. It was midday when you arrived. There's been a bit of kerfuffle. You guys came upstairs. You read the book. You read the whole book.
Right.
It was a diary. I'm gonna say it would have taken you about 2 hours. So I'll say it's probably the
It's
sun's
like mid-afternoon.
I was gonna say the sun's
Okay,
probably
it's like-
yeah, because you went through the
It's
whole
like dinner
city
time.
and you talked to people and you
Yeah.
read the book. So probably
Like
about
dinner-ish.
like twilight-ish.
Okay.
Okay.
Dusk.
I'm
Twilight.
still going to try to look out the stained glass window
I
to
said it
see,
and
like, if
looked
I
at
can
you.
try to see if I can gauge how high up we are
How high up you are? Okay, I'll make a
and like what side and like what way we're facing and what direction we're facing.
survival check.
I'm facing the wall right now. I am in a wall facing direction.
Are we gonna
Ooh.
defenestrate again?
9.
We don't. I don't think we
you're-
want to draw attention to people like that.
You're pretty high up. You're definitely not. It seems like you guys are on not the bottom floor of this place. You guys walked upstairs. You know that. It seems higher than a normal story down, but you're not sure how far. I would say you don't know what direction it is, but the sun is setting, and you can see that it's setting outside your window. So.
Likely west.
Yeah.
The sun is there.
But you're not sure how high up you are exactly.
Okay. I mean, there's not much we can do until we know their patterns. It's harder to see out of stained glass than it is of regular glass.
So, what do we do?
Lay low, do you think, for a while?
Lay low, play along, get a lay of what's going on here.
Mm-hmm.
See what they ask of you, Aeon.
Maybe,
We
Sleep.
are going to...
Yes.
Aeon,
sleep
we're going to
tonight.
want to hide that symbol from them as long as we can. Is there a way you can maybe cover it?
Probably
Just tuck it in.
could shove it down my pants or something. Like, there are options.
you know what?
Right.
That is a good place to store things you don't want people going after. Because most
Exactly.
people are reluctant to just reach down somebody else's pants.
Okay,
Most people.
first of all, people want down there more than you think.
Your pants?
Second of all,
Okay, Aeon.
Okay.
What?
Consent. You let people. You know.
some
you
people
let-
want to get a hold of my dick,
Oh,
What?
okay.
is what I'm saying.
Good for you. we still haven't had the sex talk with Erembour.
No.
I'm so
Are you-
confused right now.
We can do
I
that
know.
later.
Oh, just quickly,
In
Aeon, you
medical
were chaotic
terms.
good before, right?
Yes.
Okay, so you're chaotic neutral now, just so you know. Just
Oh, am I chaotic
neutral
neutral?
good.
yeah.
I thought you were neutral good before.
If you were neutral good, you dropped from your status on the good scale dropped to neutral, but your other one stayed the same because you're.
If you were
so-
neutral good, you're true neutral. Then
Yeah, so it depends
Yeah.
on what you were before.
I cannot remember.
What do you think Aeon would have been?
I know I was chaotic. Erembour was chaotic.
Do you
I
think
don't.
Aeon was
Vincent
chaotic, or do you think
good.
he was neutral?
I know Erembour was. I don't think we had the same alignment though.
Apparently, I made Gale neutral good, but I don't know if that's how I've been playing her. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, we'll talk
I'm just
about
gonna
that.
leave it as neutral
Yeah, we'll
for
talk about
now,
that later.
and we can figure it out later.
Okay, you can be
Is-
true neutral. That's fine. Neutral good makes sense for
Yeah.
Hale before. So
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's
it's
just neutral.
the
now.
only reason I'm asking, and the only reason it matters, and why I adjust it is because certain enemies have abilities that only work on certain alignments. If
Right.
you're
Yep.
not acting the
I
way
love that for me.
Anyway, continue.
Anyway,
Alignments are more like guidelines anyway.
They are alignments are guidelines. The only reason I use them is because of the ability.
Yeah.
things.
technical.
Technical
Yeah, and
reasons
like, I
for
know-
abilities.
Yeah, and I know there's some items that also only work with certain alignments too.
Yeah.
Rakshasa have vulnerability to piercing damage done by chaotic good characters.
Sexy.
Great.
That's hot.
Apparently, this is the episode. This is gonna be-
Right.
Yeah.
I don't remember what I.
What are
So,
you guys
uh,
doing?
Okay. Yeah. Sounds chaotic.
We need to sleep, I guess. Right?
Erembour and I can take shifts of watch because we don't need to sleep as long.
Exactly.
Make sure nothing-
and
Funny happens overnight.
I can
I
take the last.
everyone
like,
can try to-
morning shift with someone. Like the last 2 hours or so. I wake up to train anyways usually, so.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sleep.
Yes,
You
should.
You need it, buddy.
Yes. Yes. You just went.
do
Ooh.
everyone who's going to be taking watches, make sure you keep track of guard movement outside.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's going to be the most important. It's going to be a very important piece for getting out of here.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I think that that's something Rory would have experience doing.
Yeah.
No doubt.
Love that.
All right. So you guys are just going to bed.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then watch for.
Okay. So who's taking the first watch, Erembour or Rory?
I think we're going to take the two together.
Yeah, I'll take second watch. And
I assume one of you
Because-
was sleeping, and then when the 4 hours were up, you were going to swap. Is what?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
And then
exactly.
Okay.
I'll
take the first
I'll
4 hours.
wake up to the last 2 hours of the second watch.
So, Rory first. Did you say?
No, Erembour
Erembour
first.
Erembour first,
So
then
Erembour,
Rory.
make a perception check.
Don't betray me. Okay, that is a. I hate having a +7 because it makes math hard. 23.
Ooh.
All right. While
Makes math
you're
hard.
sitting, and everyone's sleeping, you can hear the gentle breathing of everyone and the snoring of others. You do hear occasionally just foot shifts, just guard outside, just changing his weight, just normal movement. You do about an hour after you guys go to sleep hear footsteps heavy coming towards the door, and then there's a knock, and you hear a voice say, "If you need it, dinner is ready."
I'll get up and go to the door. I'm not gonna open it or anything just because I don't think I can. We've had a long day. We're resting right now. Everyone else is asleep.
All right. And then just footsteps away again.
Kind of a late dinner.
I'm gonna count how many.
was
I'm gonna
twilight
count how many.
When you guys went to
We
bed.
went to bed around like 7.
Yeah.
Well,
You guys went to
is it-
bed early.
well, is it summer
just went through a
or
traumatic
winter? Because
experience.
twilight
Yeah.
depends
What?
greatly on the season.
True.
Uh-huh.
I
So
believe
that could be like 5
you guys
or like 8.
are at the... I can't remember. I'll have to check. It was... Either way...
What is it? What's the date? What's the date?
I can tell you. I just have to look at my calendar, and it's gonna take a hot minute.
Do you know at
Okay.
least what time of year it is?
Yes, I said it in the beginning of the thing, and I actually have it written down. Hold on. I'll open OneNote.
Thankfully, somebody has it
Guys,
written down.
I do
Guys.
feel bad because I normally do keep track of the date in campaigns. It's just that Erembour doesn't know what day it is
Yeah.
or the date. So I have not been keeping track of that.
Oh, it's fine. I believe I said that you guys were in
I know we're
Sun's
990.
Wake,
I know we're 989.
which is spring, but am not.
Spring.
But don't quote me on it because I may have written
Early
it.
night.
It may be different, but I think
We're
that's
either
what I
in
said.
spring or summer. That's all I know. Spring or summer 989.
What did you say?
Spring or summer and the year is 989.
Oh yeah, so it's definitely spring then. I wouldn't have said summer. It's spring. Wait.
Okay, but
Anyway,
late
one of
spring
the
or
two.
early spring? No.
I have a
We'll figure it
whole calendar, guys.
Get nitpicky. Let's get
we have a whole
nitpicky.
I know.
We'll get
But
the actual
guys,
answer during
all
break.
of
We'll
you-
get the
I
answer
know.
during break.
Pens for our characters, and it made a gradient.
Oh, love that.
Can I try to count for how many seconds it takes before I cannot hear the guard's footsteps anymore?
Interesting. Yeah, with a 23. So you're just listening for when he. What do you mean? How far away? Because this isn't the guard that was at your door. This is someone else's walk. You heard someone else approach.
Mm-hmm.
So
So when he's walking away, how long does it take for him to walk away?
hold on. I'm thinking.
Math.
You were not expecting me to ask this tonight, I can tell.
Math.
About 12 seconds before they start to be muffled. Like a solid, and the pace changes. So it's walk, 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 and then step, step, muffled. If that makes sense.
I'm just gonna ask for all the particulars I can get.
Yeah.
Do it.
At about, what you assume is midnight-ish, Rory wakes up. It's time for your
And
swap.
there's been no change of the guards, correct?
Not yet. No.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm fine. They haven't changed guards yet, but a guy came around asking if they wanted dinner. I told them they were all asleep. And it took him about 12 seconds at a walking-ish pace, and maybe slightly slower or faster at the end, to get to muffled steps down the hallway. So if we're running, it's going to be a lot less.
That's true. Okay. I'll keep an ear out.
All right, thank you.
Good night.
Good night.
Rory, make a perception check for me, please.
Eee. Let's see. Not great.
Oh no.
10.
10.
Rory gets bored halfway through.
Yeah, you're not paying all that much attention. You spend some time, listening, and then you're sort of, looking abstractly at the stained glass window, wondering if, at any point, any of these pieces of glass can be arranged in your mind to look like a dick.
Yes, absolutely.
And, yeah, you're just not, paying that much attention.
Then I would wake up about halfway through her watch.
Yep, about halfway through, Talyn, you wake up, make a perception check.
Hey, Talyn, if you make your eyes blurry, that rose in the corner of the painting looks like a dick. Do
Good for
like
you.
this.
I'm not gonna.
Like, make your eyes blurry?
Have fun.
Tonight's theme is dicks, alright.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's a 4.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
mean,
so you're like, so you're sitting there and you're like, I can't believe how immature this. Oh, hey, look, that does look like a dick.
I'm just like, I don't want to. Oh.
What do you know?
So in character. Oh, you know what? I actually do remember it was definitely, I'm gonna go back and watch it. Fuck it. I'm so annoyed you guys did this. I have to check what date it is. Continue.
You're welcome.
Look, as soon as Erembour learns the date in campaign, I will be personally keeping track of it, so you don't have to.
I said it.
That's not gonna happen until I learn the date.
It's fine. Continue. Well, so you guys all wake up as the sun's rising. You guys went to bed pretty early. That you notice, the guards haven't changed. That you notice, as far as you're aware.
Okay.
You spent a long time
As
staring.
far as we're aware.
So they didn't change at all.
They must be tired.
Were you? That's weird. That's really weird.
I don't know, we could look at them and see if they're the same faces.
True. I mean, this is
Okay.
going to be a one-night operation anyway. We're going to have to go through tomorrow as well.
Aeon's gonna open the door.
Okay.
You open the door. There is a guard standing outside, back to you, but immediately you notice it has a different hair color to the one that escorted you there. This is not the same guard that was standing there.
He's gonna shut the door again.
Okay. So as the guard kind of turns to look at you, you just slam the door.
Yep.
Not at all suspicious.
So they are okay. So they did change. We don't know what time. Okay. Hopefully we can figure that out tomorrow night. They didn't change during 9, so they probably changed them afterwards.
Rory got a little distracted.
It's
By
Sun's
what?
Crest. Fuck you guys.
Ask her.
So it's summer. The end of summer.
End of summer.
Oh,
There we
we
go.
just
End of
missed our
summer.
birthday.
Oh yeah, our birthday.
What
I
in this
don't even remember what I wrote
room
for
was
Gale.
so distracting that you missed
Oh.
out on the guard change?
Well, I was listening for a bit. Then it got boring. But look, if you look at the window and if you like squint at it, you see there's like a dick in the corner.
Gale is
I
gonna
can't
flick
believe you
Rory's
got distracted by a phallic object.
If I want to see a dick, I can see a dick anytime. I don't need to look in a window.
I it was just more interesting.
Right. Can I have that
Right.
book?
Yes,
Which book?
I've already
The
read
one we
it.
were reading?
Yes.
Yeah.
Keeping watch is not meant to be interesting. It's meant to be gathering information we need.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I
I
think
will take that one. That is my bad on that one.
I
Right,
don't know about
well,
you, but I don't want us to be here longer than we need to be.
Agreed.
Dunderhead.
I'm gonna go
Huh?
take this book back. You're a
Do you
dunderhead.
want any?
Okay.
I'm a
for the
dunderhead?
record, because now
You're a
I'm being a
dunder-
smartass. The month is Mora. As well.
Mora.
Okay. So it's the month after me and Rory's birthday, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the last month of summer.
I'm gonna ask you what day it is. Erembour was just gonna ask someone what day is it, and then I'm gonna have all the information I need.
Rory's still
guys.
processing Aeon calling her a dunderhead.
Yeah. So Aeon's opening the door, just walking out while Rory's
Oh,
having
anyone wants to go with you?
Might as well. Let's go.
I'll follow.
Like little ducklings.
Making
Yes.
sure I
Oh,
hide
little ducklings following to Mama Aeon.
Yes,
and I
exactly.
make sure that I'm hiding the raven symbol.
Okay, so you guys will walk.
Yeah.
Is Aeon hiding is Aeon actively hiding his symbol?
Aeon's shifted his symbol to go underneath the purple cloak that he wears. I remembered it's a cloak.
Very proud, very proud.
He's just shifted it so the nice draping in front is sort of just hidden the symbol a little bit, but like you can see the corner of it, so people know it's there. He's just moved the fabric enough,
Okay.
so it's not suspicious. It just looks like the fabric's moved.
Okay. So you guys step out. You're immediately greeted with a guard who nods and says, "Morning.
Morning.
Are you looking for the priestess?"
Yes.
All right, follow me. He leads you, and because we're being so specific, you step out of your door. It is sort of a balcony where you can see downstairs into the main chapel space. You walk around, like your door is here, you walk that way, forward, and then down a set of stairs. You guys get down there. He continues down into the space that you guys were brought into before, underneath the temple, where there are a couple of people about, sort of writing in journals, lighting candles, just general temple things. Like, there's nothing out of the ordinary. And the high priestess.
It's just cult stuff.
It's just cool.
Just cult stuff.
They're not like
We're here for the cult
sacrificing small children or anything currently. They're just praying to Helm and writing in journals and, like, you know, lighting their candles for the morning. Like, nothing out of the sort for what you would see in a normal temple. And the high priestess is in a pew at the head of
Pew pew. Pew pew.
You guys walk up and she lifts her head. I see that you have woken.
Here's your book.
Thank you. Erembour, with your packs of fucking perception. I'm gonna DM
The way
you
you said that, you just
Ooh,
are so done with
secret.
that number.
No, I'm gonna DM you with whisper.
Guys, it's fine because my passive insight is 17.
Oh my god, I'm sorry that you have passive frickin' attributes that are all in double digits.
And my passive investigation's a 15.
Oh,
Oh my
I
God.
can tell if you're lying.
No, I just realized that my attributes changed and so some of my passive stuff went down.
That's my favourite.
I'm going to remember that.
Please tell me what your passives are now,
you are
so
never
I can
gonna
add
notice
it back to my
anything.
notes.
Okay,
Yes.
my new passives are now 8 perception, 8 investigation, and 8 insight.
It's amazing. Okay.
Oh, buddy.
Makes it easier
Oh,
for me
buddy.
to remember. Okay, so she takes she takes the sorry, I was watching Ren have a mental breakdown. She takes the journal and tucks it in underneath, like, inside of her, like, cloak and says, "Well, will you be joining us for the day, Gale?"
Not Oscar anymore.
Which would you prefer?
Honestly, I don't know right now.
Yes.
So, call me whatever you want.
Call me when you want.
Alright. Well,
Call me in the morning. I'll be on my way.
would you like to take a walk with me, Aeon?
Alone?
If that pleases you, if not,
Bring your little ducklings.
Where I go, they go.
Hey.
Alright. Then let's stay here. I've looked for you for a very long time, and I understand that perhaps at first I came off overbearing, and it is my apologies. I did not mean to make you uncomfortable.
I mean, you kind of just told me that you murdered my parents and I vanished, so
I did not murder
that's a lot
your
to take in.
parents, Aeon. They tried to take what was rightfully mine.
No.
Love Rory.
So I'm yours?
Erembour's just gonna elbow Rory.
She gives you a very, stern look, Rory, and then swaps back to Aeon. And you notice that as she looks upon all of you, her eyes are somewhat dismissive, but when they land on Aeon, there is a certain softness to them.
Not possessiveness.
Maybe a tad, but soft.
Roll for possessiveness.
You're not really an insight check, I'm just telling you what you notice that she's shown.
Want to make an insight check on her? I don't trust her at all.
I check this bitch.
Okay. Everyone,
Vibe checks all round.
stop for a
I
vibe
will
check.
vibe check her till the end of time.
How's the cult vibes going?
How's the cult vibes? I want to know. What's the cult vibes in here?
24.
Anyone else want to bother? Or
15?
Yes.
Wait, it's vibe check?
Yep.
Vibe
No.
check, yeah. Or, no? I was doing a vibe check.
I got another 10.
No.
Is it perception?
It's insight.
Insight, okay. Oh, insight is actually better than perception.
Definitely not.
It's fun. It's very
I got a
entertaining that,
natural
behind.
20s for 24.
Okay.
On the
Gale,
rainbow dice.
you notice that she seems very attached to Aeon for someone who has only just met him. The other two I'll DM.
Guys, I'm getting all the secrets today. I can't wait to spill them.
I get a secret too. I rolled the same as you.
You did.
This is very
It's
exciting.
literally only because I rolled a natural 20 though, because I have a +4.
Ah! Sorry, I'm
Just leave
constantly
me in the
switching
corner.
between
It's
hot and
fine.
cold right now.
Mood.
Okay.
You're also wearing long sleeves,
Okay.
so
There you go.
Yeah, but thin fabric. Super thin fabric.
Very true.
Okay.
Aeon.
okay.
Oscar. I spent a long time waiting for your arrival, and when you were taken... Sorry, I can't look at Madison! I'm gonna get a sticky note, I'm gonna cover your face!
Erembour just gets pissed.
Not me this time.
It affected me deeply.
Well,
I wish
30 years passed. I'm here.
I wish to have you at my side at the head of this temple, and I wish for us to face coming threats together, as it should have been.
Aeon's gonna lean forwards and sort of just cup her face in his hand.
Oh.
And just rub her cheek with her thumb, being like, I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. Now we're gonna go eat.
Okay.
Talyn and Erembour just have an entire conversation only using their eyes.
Come to me when you are ready, my child, and we shall begin preparing.
Let's go.
you guys exit the basement of the temple, back up into the main area. It's not hard to find where the food is. There is a small, just a small room with a long table, a few, it seems, just people having breakfast. It's not a decadent meal by any standards. It's just breads and dried meats. Is there anything you guys wish to do?
Aeon is going to call out, just in general, to people who are there, but he's going to call out in Celestial and being like, "Where's the water?"
Of the faces around you, they all look at you and then look at each other blankly.
Like they didn't understand.
And a nod, and then turn to the party in Celestial and being like, "We have a secret code at least."
That only 3 of us can understand. That I say that as
Don't speak Celestial.
I figured that's what's going on.
Yeah, Rory and Gale are just like,
It's a start,
Also, it
isn't
may not
it?
be wisest to have conversations in Celestial, as I think others here that we do not want to know our plans can speak that as well.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
It's the backup option.
It is. Maybe when certain parties aren't around.
In comment, Erembour is gonna just drop Celestial for a moment. As soon as we get a moment to all talk together in a quiet place without eyes, I need to tell you all something.
Cool.
On a
Erembour,
scale
with
from...
your passive perception, which is the phrase of the night, Aeon looks a little unwell too.
A little what?
Unwell.
Unwell.
Just a little pale, a little tired.
So, like, on a scale from Gale to Rory, how concerned should we be right now?
I think both of those are very concerning for different reasons.
I am far less concerned about Gale than I am about Rory, because she gets up to all kinds of shit.
We're gonna say me.
Okay.
That's higher than Rory.
Oh, okay. So, on a scale from Gale to Erembour. We're at Erembour.
I would put Talyn at the end of the scale.
Talyn.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're concerned in an order of Gale, Rory, Erembour, Talyn.
I think
No,
that would be
Talyn's
at the bottom.
Talyn,
Talyn.
Gale, Aeon, Rory, Erembour.
Erembour's at the top, I'm at the bottom.
Erembour's only at the top because when she does things bad, it's fucked.
It's deadly.
Yeah.
I have a reason usually.
Okay, so... we should be worried right now.
You should be very worried.
Me or we?
Well, particularly you, but also the rest of us.
Did I just hear a cat?
No, that was
Yes, you did.
Rory. Oh, it was.
It was void. It's not worried. You don't have to be worried.
Yeah,
It was just
void.
void.
Alright.
Emotional
Well-
support cat be like.
I'm gonna take my dragon, and we're gonna eat something. And I'm gonna pretend that I'm super happy to be here. Yay.
Yeah, it was the face
You
touching.
don't look well either.
Feel fine. What'd you say, Rory? Something about face touching?
Yeah, you were like cradling her face so tenderly. What was?
Oddball.
It's called playing into it.
I guess so. I just didn't expect that. You're doing a good job.
I may know how to get people on my side, but I don't like manipulating people normally. But like, fuck it.
Might as well.
Yeah, I feel like these people could stand to do with a little bit of manipulation.
I mean,
She's going to manipulate. She's going to manipulate you if you do not get out of here.
I mean, she wouldn't be the first person.
Did you sleep okay?
This is going to be worse.
We'll see about that.
Gale's gonna like lean over to Rory and just kind of be like, "Is Heian okay?
I don't think so.
Acting
I don't-
really weird."
Yeah, I don't think so.
What do we do?
Aeon's gonna lean over. You speak really loudly.
This is a private conversation between me and my good friend Gale.
And I'm telling you I don't give a shit. When you say my name, I'm involved.
Okay, we won't say your name anymore.
That's fine.
Is Pine Cone okay?
I don't think so. Good code. Yeah. I think you and I are very much on the same page in this situation. I'm gonna keep an eye on things, you and me.
Because I've got great insight, let me tell you.
Oh, me neither.
So good at this.
I think we're equal parts confused, and that's why we need to stick together.
Okay.
Good talk.
She goes back to eating. Yeah, good talk. Yeah. I'm gonna go back to eating.
You guys finish your meal? Undisturbed.
So, are we gonna go, do some ritual or something? Let's...
I would rather walk around and figure out this place.
That's a good idea.
We need
Maybe
to
we
hear
could
what
get a
Erembour
tour of
has
the
to say.
Tour. I like
Tour of the
that.
city?
Tour,
Yeah,
tour
how
would
does that
be
sound?
good.
Tour of the city?
Tour would be very good. Or even just of the
Mhm.
temple would be good.
I just
That
want to know. This place looks very interesting, and I want to know everything about it. So tour of whatever we can get.
Alright. Where are you guys going to ask for this?
Just some random guard? Can we have a tour? Yeah? Tour?
Should
Tourist.
we ask
Tour.
the priestess?
Yeah.
I don't want her involved.
That's fair.
I think the least amount of time we can spend with her, the better.
Yeah.
Alright. Are there any faces that are, like, familiar that we saw yesterday, probably?
Most of those would be, yeah, I mean, like, there's not that many people in the temple. There's, but one will stick it out in particular. She seemed to be hanging around, Priestess Apollonia a lot. There's a woman, younger. She's... Fucking chat. She's, wears
What they say?
a cloak over her head.
So Vanessa, tell me, I can't have stream up while I do this.
I'll screenshot it.
She has
Send screenshots.
a priestess outfit on, not as formal and high-ranking as Apollonia, but you figure that this is probably her second in command from what you've seen.
Aeon's gonna go up to her.
Right. Yes? Is there something I can help you with?
Yeah, we want to tour around the city.
A tour? I suppose I could do that.
Are you protecting the city and the temple? We're going to have to know exactly where everything is.
Yes, I don't get out much.
That's okay.
Even
Just
of the
show us
temple,
what you know.
Just even of the temple, whatever you can.
Alright, okay. Sure, I'm Delilah. Hi.
Aeon.
Delilah.
I suppose it's Oscar, actually.
Oscar, yes, that is how the priestess has been referring to you. Is that alright?
For you, it is.
Okay. Sure, tour. Okay. And she gets up, sort of looks around, like, she's not very, like, sure of herself, is like, well, you've seen the dining hall. Alright, come with me. And she leads you to the, I'm gonna turn the chat off. And at least it's not Critical Role references. At least it was song references. She brings you just through into the main temple area and like looks around and is like, well, this is the main temple area. This is where most people come to pray to Helm and ask for blessings and such. We don't usually allow outsiders downstairs. That's more for the priests. And
Is your savior an outsider?
No, I meant others that come in.
Put her on the spot.
You look so offended.
Others that come in just from the street. The residents of the city don't usually go beneath. They sort of stay in this area.
Hey there,
Got it.
Delilah.
With like
I
a
had to.
peon city.
Just don't worry
Smiles
about
away.
Rory. She chats a lot. You're doing great.
It's true.
By the way, she is quite a short, just you can't really tell what her body's like what she's like because she's very modestly dressed. She has short brown
Symbol?
hair. It sits about on her shoulders. And she's just plain faced. She
Can we
wears
tell
a
if she-
symbol of Helm around her neck.
What do her ears look like? Like, can we tell what she is? Like, is she elven at all? Or-
You look at her ear. If you like specifically look at her ears, they are slightly pointed, but not
Okay, so
fully
probably-
pointed.
Do they look like my ears?
Slightly less pointed, but possibly like there is some elven blood in her.
But probably not even half.
Probably
Like-
not at this point.
Okay.
And her symbol, is it normal?
Yes.
Okay, good to know.
It's a good thing to ask.
I'm going to be also just trying to like memorize the layout of the places we go about.
Okay. She shows you, like the pews, and she brings you behind, and she's like, and this is where we prepare our blessed waters and things. If we have to work as medics, we bring people back here. And you can see that there's just a few beds sort of laid out. Just general, there's incense, just that sort of herbs, things like that. There's a bit of a basin with some clean cloths and things. And, just generally, Talyn, this looks quite familiar to you as what would be in the back of any temple. A little bit, obviously, less gaudy than your temple, but definitely in a similar vein. Nothing out of the ordinary. She brings you through, just saying these are our priest's chambers. Just bedrooms. I don't know if you can look if you like. They're pretty plain. We don't really have a lot of materialistic things here. You've obviously seen upstairs there are a few extra rooms in case we have any sort of guests. And downstairs, of course, you've seen it's just an extended area of prayer for those who are particularly devoted to spend time reflecting and meditating. Outside, yes, right. Right, outside. And she sort of steps outside, opens the door, and the sunlight, like, she almost seems to, like she has not seen sunlight directly on her face in a long time. She's very pale.
Like Gale pale?
No, not Gale pale. Not even Erembour pale. You guys are like paper. Like
I know I'm like ashy.
Yeah,
like,
there's ash and there's milk. And then there's pale ass Aeon and then Rory and then Talyn is like 10. Like,
Sun-kissed.
Yeah.
Talyn is sun-kissed.
Yeah, I know, but it's just like it's like
exist.
She has a lovely tongue.
it's like
She
well,
looks-
the rest of you guys are like hard to look at in the sun, like
And then Talyn just like glows.
yeah, she's like, what? I don't. And she steps out and sort of looks around and goes, well, this way, I guess. And starts sort of walking through town. And as you begin to walk, there are a few people out and about. They seem to be just going about their daily business. You notice a few people nod in her direction, seemingly recognizing her. She brings you through and says, oh, there's nothing particularly interesting about this town, really. There is a bakery that's quite nice, fresh bread. The taverns have been closed for a while. We don't really have any outside traffic, and the High Priestess doesn't condone drinking within the walls, so...
Boring.
The audacity. No, okay.
They've been closed for a while. And any inns have sort of gone out of business without any traffic. But,
How long have you been here? Just wondering.
I grew up here.
Oh. So the city has been here for a really long time.
Yes, this is, it's been here quite a while. I'm not entirely sure. I didn't study histories of the town or anything. I know the temple is been there at least, well, a few hundred years, I assume.
Oh, wow.
And how did you find Helm?
Well, I was raised to believe in Helm. My parents were strong believers in protecting others. They were righteous brand, both of them. I didn't have quite the physical aptitude, so priesthood it is.
Just brand?
The knights of the queen.
Oh, right.
The gods.
Right.
Are you new to the kingdom?
She is.
Quite new.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I thought some of you might have been. I noticed the Parisian among you.
Yes.
I've never been outside Glenford.
Not at all?
Not at all. I joined...
Have you ever wondered?
Yeah, would you ever want to?
My work is here.
It's
Never take a
okay.
vacation?
There aren't many vacations when you're doing holy work. It's a calling, higher purpose.
It is, but sometimes
Well,
that
go
higher
somewhere
purpose can take you elsewhere.
Do you have people who ever go out and do work elsewhere?
We used to, but not so much in the last 5 years. The High Priestess.
What changed?
Well, the High Priestess thinks that it is better that in times of peril, we keep Leadenford closed so that no outsiders can infiltrate. Beings of less than good intent.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
We've heard of.
Rory.
What? My intentions are always good and pure.
Mm-hmm.
We don't mean
That's pure.
people, fiends, and undead,
Yes.
like things that have been touched by evil. And
We
of course,
understand. It's-
worshipping other gods is something we'd like to keep low here.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, the town square is quite interesting, I suppose. There is, the Grand Hall, and she points out to you there is a building that is not in itself tall, but there is a spire that rises from the center, or not the center, from the front, then goes all the way up, with a bell right on the top. That is our bell tower. It's rung if there is any trouble within the city, if there was peril or anything. But it's fairly quiet here. Occasionally, we find that there are creatures from the forest finding their way down here, but for the most part, they're dealt with swiftly. And she sort of looks around, and you get the feeling she doesn't really know anything else.
Well, thank you for the
Yes.
for the tour.
Yes.
I'm sorry, it's not very extensive.
No.
It's more than
I have a
enough.
question.
Yes?
Do you typically have guards up in the tower to keep everyone as safe as possible, like as soon as danger is seen to alert everyone?
Yes, so there are, of course, guards stationed all along the wall, and if there is danger, they light braziers, and then the bell is rung.
Understood. That's a very good defense system you've got there.
Yes, I haven't seen it used very often, but,
That's good.
yes.
Nice peaceful city.
They're very quiet. It's strange having outsiders. I like it, though.
If you ever wanted to hear about the outside without actually going, I'm sure someone has a good story to tell.
Oh, plenty.
I'll tell you about the beach.
I would love to hear it.
Or the mountains.
That sounds interesting.
Maybe we'll tell some stories around the fire later.
Yeah, maybe around dinner time.
All right. I would be glad to hear it.
Of course.
Thank you, Delilah. We'll leave you to your duties, and
Yes.
we'll find you
We
for
don't
dinner.
want to distract you for too long.
All right. Well, if you need anything, you know where I am.
Yes, of course.
Of course.
She bows her head specifically towards Aeon, and then
Yeah, she does.
disappears back into the
Yeah, bitch.
chapel, leaving you guys outside.
I'm gonna look around to see if I think anyone's watching us.
I mean, the doors to the chapel generally stay open. There are people about. You can make a perception check to see if anyone's specifically watching you.
You
17.
make that perception.
Pardon? 19?
17.
17. It does seem as though where you walk, eyes follow. Not like you're specifically being followed, but as if even the people who you guys are like a unicorn walking through the streets.
Yeah, we are.
Pink hair and everything.
Yeah, we're an odd-looking group.
It's not so much
Yeah.
that, it's
We're
that as you watch
New
everyone,
faces.
they are everyone that passes everyone greets each other.
So they know everyone in the
Yeah.
town, basically.
Yeah.
Okay. But also, we're an odd-looking group, so they probably
You are
do look
also
familiar.
a very
Yeah.
odd-looking group.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I bet. Most of the time.
It's how you know we're queer.
Mm-hmm.
No two gays ever dress for the same occasion.
Very true.
That's just a D&D party, just.
Mhm.
Let's get back to our room. There's
Yes.
You sure?
things.
Alright.
Alright, you guys head up the stairs. You pass a few of the guards just waiting around. There's still a guard by your door. Just waiting.
I give him a...
He sort of like nods back and then goes like
Is it the
Punch him in
same
the
guy
arm.
has
from
an
earlier
existential
today?
crisis about it. Like
Gale punches him in the arm like, you're doing good.
That's right, Jesus just gave you a sup nod.
yeah, like that's what it is. It's like sup.
Seem like people know who Aeon is.
Yes, very clearly.
Okay.
Mhm.
So the news spread pretty quickly.
Yeah. Actually,
Okay.
walking through the temple, most people sort of like stop and make way for like you guys. Not so much in the city, but within the temple.
Okay.
Mhm.
Cool.
You guys find your room as you left it.
Close the door. And I get to the other side of the door and beckon everyone towards me. Like as far away from the door as possible.
Yeah,
pushing
I
the
figured you were
stained
like
glass.
saying you're like pressed in the corner, like
Yeah.
Gale is still as
okay.
far from the window as she can get.
Apollonia's symbol is broken.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
So, like, twins.
Do you...
So what she's spouting is like not part of Helm stuff, right?
What she's doing cannot be a part of it.
No.
Something else is going on here, and I mean, frankly, I think she could be bringing on the very destruction she's seeking to avoid.
That's what I was about to say. Do you think she's working
On
for
purpose
Ross?
or on accident?
I don't think she'd work for him intentionally with what we've seen of her, but I would not
What
be
was-
surprised if she's
Megan,
bringing
what was
it
the
about.
most recent...
Good actress.
Do we know how recent the most recent journal entry was?
that was seemed to be an old journal. The pages were
Okay.
yellowed. They were not dated, but it started 30 years ago. And it was, it was sort of like, it started off with her vision, and it ended with several very short entries about, like, the search party came back, no news. The search party came back, no news. The search party came
It's
back.
more like updates and
Yeah.
so like small updates. Okay.
And then just, like, blank
Wait.
pages at the back.
Okay, so it's not finished.
Yeah.
It wasn't finished. Okay.
No.
Yeah, so I guess the question is, did it get broken after her vision or before? Because then you can question her vision.
Yeah.
If I had to guess when it would have broken, Because I don't recall if it was broken or not yesterday. But if I had to take a guess against, just for when she would have gone against her religion and what's important to it the most, it would have been the night that
She murdered my parents.
Yep.
Yep.
Doesn't sound like a very pious thing to do.
It's not.
Especially if the job is to protect. Or the whole point.
Obviously something's going on.
Trust her even less. But it
She seems to think that she
makes
is your
sense.
mother.
What?
Yeah.
The way she looks at you.
Even if it's not biological, she at least wants to be that role for you. Or maybe she's lying about another thing. But I don't know.
I would dare say it's even kind of almost similar to how my mother would look at me.
Is that a bad thing?
Yes.
Do you not have a good relationship with your mother, Erembour?
Why do you think? No, I did not. I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know.
You don't really have a
sounds
good
scary.
frame of reference.
doesn't sound good.
All I'm hearing is, if I pretend she's my mother, she'll tell me stuff.
Yes,
I think
and that's I think
a
you're
good way to manipulate her.
good thing that you're doing. It seems to have gotten us some good information so far. So, good job.
But what
Good idea,
how Erembour was acting earlier, that seems to be like courting more danger for Aeon.
If you were
Like he's putting himself in.
We know that he's supposed to stop Growsets, but we don't know how.
Oh shit! Sorry, hold on.
Hello.
I'm gonna guess it's a work call.
Yeah, it's probably a work call. Wait till she's back. In the meantime, what's the date?
How's everybody else doing?
What is the date?
Oh my
in the campaign?
god.
What is the date?
I
I
hate
want
you so
the
much.
date.
Okay, you know what?
Well, this is a good time to look for it.
Yep, I will look for it right now. You guys are in Mora, which is every month of the year is named after a god, and every day of the week is named after a god.
I did that in my campaign too.
I'm opening my
Alright,
calendar.
I'm pulling up Mora. Oh, Merla. Wait.
Was that in game resources? Oh, calendar. No.
It's game
literally
info calendar.
I was listening like there's literally a channel called calendar. I'm dumb.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
put
so
the
you
date
guys
in here.
are currently on the... You know what? I'm the DM. If I say it is, it is. On the 22nd of Mora.
Okay.
It is almost autumn, like, exactly almost autumn. Actually, no, hold on. So it was the towards the end. Hold on.
I'm officially dating all my
about a
notes now
month
for
Hold on. I'm just
the
reading it out
date it is in session.
Because if you said it's the second, then it's a month off from Auburn's equinox.
Yeah, I think that's... What? No, I said 22nd of Mora.
You said
22nd.
Yeah, so hold on. I'm just double checking my math, because... You guys traveled for...
Sorry, that was work.
That's what we figured.
Actually, it would be... Yeah, no, you guys would be in Pella now. Actually.
Oh, okay, so we're...
Because you would have started in Mora. I figured out where you started. You would have started about in Mora. So it would be about the 7th of Pella, which is Walk Day. which is the day of the week.
Alright, I am now dating the days in session.
And Pella,
in the game.
Peler is the month of Pelor.
Yeah.
All of the months are just slightly changed spellings of the gods, basically.
Basically, yeah, they're not that creative. I tried. Anyway,
It makes sense, though.
You had to build a lot, so
it makes sense.
Yes, and so you guys are in Auburn. That's the season.
Cool.
So,
I forgot where we were. I'm so sorry.
you guys were just discussing what you were going to do.
Aeon, I
Right.
do fear that if you let her grow closer to you in that way, she's just going to use you more. And she's going to want to try to keep you here for even longer. And we don't know where that's going to end up.
So I think you need to go into this as you are, but guarded and very carefully.
I can definitely assure you guys that if I can stab an angel, I can stab an old lady too.
I don't think that's how we're going to want to go about doing this.
If it gets to that point, it'll get to that point, and if it doesn't, it doesn't.
But I think that needs to be a plan B or C, possibly.
Yes.
If things keep going wrong.
It's not my intention to walk up to her and stab her.
I know.
Yeah, that's like a new thing.
Yeah, it's a Gale thing. Relax, it's fine. I know what I'm doing.
I trust you. Okay?
Be
I
careful.
just want you to be careful. We don't want to lose you. We don't know what she has planned.
And there's only one way to find out, isn't there?
I know. I'm just saying, keep your eyes open. I trust you, but keep your eyes open.
Open.
Just making sure, Aeon, you know. You
I
were
know.
always looking out for us. So, just doing the same for you.
Returning the favor.
It's my job to protect people.
I guess so. And you have.
Should I go talk to her then?
What are you
Maybe
going to
not.
talk to her about?
Well, she wanted to be alone. I assume she has something she wants to say.
She didn't say you needed to be alone. She said that she said if you don't want to be alone, that's fine, we'll talk here. And then she told you she wanted you to come to her when you were ready to begin your initiation.
I mean, could talk to her about what that entails.
Yeah.
I could fully pretend I'm still processing all this information that hit me like less than a day ago.
Yeah.
I'm not that hot at math, but I think that's a short amount of time.
Yeah.
Oh, it's really short.
Especially with chosen one shit.
I mean, 30 years, less than a day.
It's a lot to process.
So you guys are going down to find Apollonia again.
Yes.
Okay. You guys...
Will you guys be okay?
Oh, you're not all
Are
going
you
together. You're going separate.
I thought they were coming. It's just, do you trust
No,
me?
I think
okay.
we're gonna go
yeah.
with him,
I was
but
gonna
only.
say... Really?
I know, I was like, we're going
Let's
with
go.
him.
Leaving you alone with this bitch?
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, this is weird.
We need to
I'm going to
be.
cast something
We
on
need
you
him
first.
to do the talking, and
We'll just
me
be
and
his bodyguard.
Erembour will
Just
look for
in the
details,
background.
and
I was
then
gonna say before we head down,
They
I
can be
wanted to
distractions.
cast something on
Yeah?
Aeon.
Mm-hmm.
I have to do this up here because I don't want them to see my symbol. That would be bad. Okay, we've got 1 hour of this. And I'm going to cast Enhance Ability
Mm-hmm.
on Aeon for Owl's wisdom.
Oh no. I mean,
He needs it.
what does that entail?
You get advantage on wisdom checks.
Thank fuck.
This should help.
Was it not gonna be
You
good?
keep your mind clear, okay?
Gives you more of a
Okay.
chance to roll a 20.
It should help you keep your mind clear.
You're right. Thanks.
Of course.
You guys head below. Again, it just smells of incense down here. There's a few less people than there was before. It's like really just Apollonia and like one other person at the moment. You gather that it's most busy in the mornings when the most devout come do their morning prayers. And then,
Is Delilah there?
Delilah is there.
Okay.
Okay, out of character, I feel like she's such a sweetheart.
I know.
She's
I feel
gonna
bad for
die.
her. Like, I don't know if she's like actually a
I
bad
know,
person, but I
but,
just
like,
feel
she's
bad for her because she's like, she had no choice.
Okay, so you guys
I mean, she
enter.
grew up in the club. That's hard.
Both of them look up.
Mm-hmm.
Delilah smiles. The other just like person that's in here just doing their prayer and stuff doesn't really like looks up but keeps their head down. They seem to be praying over beads. Apollonia smiles. You've returned? Are you ready?
Yeah. Well, look, I don't know what's going on for anything. This has been a lot.
That's understandable.
Can you talk it through with me first?
What do you want spoken through?
What you said there's an initiation, an initiation.
There is. I would have you participate in a ritual to closen yourself
What would
to
I
Helm.
have to do?
It would entail
Insight.
a magic circle of sorts, which you would
Insight.
roll insight.
Vibe check. Vibe check. Vibe
I
check.
checked this bit. Yeah. Can I
I've
get
already
something
got your
higher?
DMs open.
Nah.
No,
Nah.
I don't.
Roll the 4.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter what
What'd
I
you
add.
With a natural
Fuck me good.
20.
Okay.
Erembour, Detective Erembour.
I did not trust her.
Erembour knows all the detective.
You guys, we're literally like the Scooby-Doo squad right now.
Oh my
Call it the
goodness.
trauma. My trauma senses are tingling.
You're just like hyper aware of everything that's going on.
That's
Don't
exactly what's
knock
going
trauma
on
word.
here.
There you go.
A nervous laugh.
It would involve a magic circle of sorts. Trying not to laugh.
Apparently, from that face, it's a sacrificial.
I'm like trying to
circle.
block out Ren right now and not react because I'm trying to be serious today.
It would involve 100 gold's worth of powdered iron and silver, which would be spread in a 10-foot circle around you. And then we would follow through with the rites. There would be spoken words, an oath to Helm.
Insight.
Roll your insight.
Okay. I want to like check like
is she
if I
trying to
know
make
that
me
spell so
squeal
badly,
my
but I know
life
she
to?
doesn't. Like, there's no reason she would ever know what this ritual is, and I want to know check so badly, but I know Talyn wouldn't know, and it makes me so mad
Dude,
that I can't
that's
check because I know she wouldn't know it.
Well, I don't know what it is, so this is all very confusing.
I know. That's what I want
I
to know.
have a
and now that
theory,
Talyn
and I
wouldn't
am
know.
scared.
Oh no. Oh no.
No, 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 no.
What would you roll? Erembour?
I'm waiting. Oh, I rolled a 23.
Oh, okay, there you go. That's it. I had it typed out and everything because I knew you were going to roll high enough. I just had to wait first.
Okay.
Just confirmation.
Okay. That's what she believes.
But
Oh no.
but I've already sworn an oath to Helm.
Yes, but this would be within his sanctuary with a priestess of the highest, and it would strengthen you. You would come out of it even more prepared than you already are to deal with what is coming.
The demon guy, right?
Yes. That's what I've seen. I'm not entirely sure. I have done some research on the topic, but it is only what I've seen, and I have not seen for some time now.
Look, I have no reason to distrust what you're telling me. I know that you're seeing things, and it's just a lot right now.
I understand.
I need a bit more time.
The ritual could help you with these feelings, bringing you closer to Helm. It could deal with some of this confusion. You might come out of it feeling closer to him. Your friends
I think I need.
could join you, of course. You don't need to do it alone.
In the ritual?
You don't have to take part in it, but you can observe. I would.
I think
you
before-
didn't take part. It's a bit difficult and particular.
Before we start this ritual, I just want to. I want to know the people here better.
All right. Well,
I
the
meant to serve and
only
protect.
two of us that would be involved in the ritual would be myself and Delilah. The rest, I don't trust with such delicate magic.
Well,
But Delilah,
Delilah
I
was
can
nice.
personally vouch for. I have known her since she was 10 years old, when she was first came to me.
She had no chance.
She seems lovely. She showed us around, and I like her.
I trust her with every part of my being. She is, well, the child I never had.
It's a shame. Could have been me, but oh well.
There's still time.
He's gonna walk forwards and give her a hug.
She tenses for a moment, but then embraces you in a very warm hug.
I just need a little bit more time. Just a little bit.
I understand, my child. Take your time. The ritual.
He's gonna let her go again.
When you're ready, let myself or Delilah know, and we shall begin preparation.
I will. Look after yourself, yeah?
Of course. For if I do not care for myself, how can I care for my flock?
Shall we? My posse?
Lead on. Aeon.
Follow the mama duck.
Lead on Aeon.
Okay, so you guys return to your chambers?
Shooting a smile at Delilah because we love her.
Delilah
Give her a
smiles.
little wink.
Gives like a little wave. and then sort of like
You're good.
goes back to her prayer, like she feels like she's done something wrong by like, you know what I mean?
Oh, sweetie.
I love her.
Sweet little Delilah.
I hate Christian so much right now.
Love Christian with all of
I'm
my
just
heart.
sitting here singing "Hey There, Delilah" in my head, and it's so annoying.
You named an
You know, I
NPC
keep almost
Delilah.
saying it, but I'm like,
Alright. So...
Well, she's
Anything?
saying what she thinks is the truth, but it still feels off to me.
Well, no shit, it feels off. I actually met Helm one time. I don't think I can get any closer than that.
Oh, for sure.
And besides, I don't want to.
Always take that
And you
into
don't have to.
consideration.
Well, I'm not going to. But we still need a plan. I can only bullshit for so long before I'm gonna have to do this.
no.
Well, and she's going to push harder and harder as time goes on.
Do
We
any
need
of you
at
guys
least
know
1 or 2 more nights.
what this ritual is? I don't know magic, so.
I know nothing about everything.
Do I know about... Would I know anything about the spell Magic Circle?
Is it in your list?
That's what I need to look up.
Because then it's otherwise it's a roll.
Yes, it is. It is on the cleric list.
Okay, is it is it like at your level? Do you have it available?
No, it's a 3rd level spell, so I don't have access to it yet.
Okay, so it's a roll.
June.
Just Megan looking ominous,
That is a
lightly
12.
drawing.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 12. It's not a spell you've seen used, but it is a spell that you vaguely are aware has a protecting aspect to it.
It's supposed to have like a protecting aspect to it. I'm assuming with that you would either be protecting an individual or protecting those outside of the circle from something. I think it might be able to be used either way. I haven't seen Magic Circle cast before, but if it's being used in a ritual, some kind of harm might be coming from it, or trying to.
So maybe they're trying to protect themselves, and then maybe they'll release the danger?
Be surprised.
I don't know the exact nature of the ritual they're planning, but the spell is always used for one of the two. Typically.
A bad sense that there's sacrifice involved in there somewhere.
Would I be the sacrifice then?
It's possible.
That's what I was worried about.
Mm-hmm.
Because they need you to protect. But they didn't say specifically how.
Yes.
So it's possible.
I don't think she's seen Helm in a while. I think she's been seeing someone else disguised as Helm.
She never said she'd been seeing Helm. She never said she'd seen Helm.
Oh, that's true, that's true. I don't think she's been hearing Helm.
She did say that specifically, that she hadn't seen anything for a while.
Yeah.
Like visions-wise.
Yeah.
I think whatever she's been communicating with and praying to has not been Helm for a while, but rather someone she thinks is Helm.
But
Maybe the
wouldn't
person she's
crack,
trying to stop?
wouldn't the crack in her thingamajig say that she left Helm? And, like, she would know that?
Not if whoever's parading has convinced her that it's meant to be that way. That she's in the right.
Or she's pretending for everyone else's knowledge.
Or she's even so far in that she's convinced herself she's in the right.
We can't know.
I was laughing at how ominous that music was, to be clear.
I know.
It went dong, and I was like, oh, that was good. Yes.
This piano is just
I like it.
being extra tonight.
True.
We've got to find out more, don't we?
So.
Or at least have a guard schedule, so if we're running away before we find out more, we can get out with as little trouble as possible.
And what's the plan? So Nightshade, what's our plan with that?
Nightshade wanted us to disrupt the cult enough that the town would be open for business.
Go through. Yes.
So we don't want to destroy the town. We just want them to be open to the outside world again.
See, I forgot that, and I was thinking completely destroy everything.
I love Gale.
Remember it wrong.
And yeah, you agreed to doing one of two favors. One of them will count as you're no longer being in her debt. The other one is paid.
Yeah.
Okay. And we probably have to finish one of them soonish.
So technically we could just
in a month,
leave and go do the other thing.
Yeah.
Could.
I think we might run short on time if we do, though.
It's an option.
Do you think this is just, I'm just throwing it out there, do you think the problem would be solved if we just killed her?
I mean, yeah.
It's how you solve a lot of problems, but it's not like smiled upon in most societies.
Yes, and I don't
know. I know that.
If she has a following of devoted people, I don't know how that would go down with them.
Someone else would just take the place. That would probably be Delilah.
This could be worse.
What if High Priestess has an accident and then Aeon is like, oh, this is so sad, but you know what, Helm told me what to do, and Helm says that the problem's solved and y'all are good now.
I think that's going to be a really quick way to invoke the anger of a god.
What's he gonna do?
Well,
what has he done so far?
Yeah,
he's done nothing.
He sent a Celestial to watch you for 30 years.
He sent a Celestial to lie to me for 30 years.
I don't think Helm likes the cult. I don't think Helm likes the cult. We should ask him how he feels about the cult.
I'm sure he doesn't give a shit. Otherwise he would have sorted it.
It's fair.
Yeah.
I want to say something, but Anne's gonna hate it.
Say it.
Do
Say
it.
it. Say it.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Gale's gonna walk. Okay, first of all, Gale's gonna go to the other side of the room, way away from the window. I want that to be clear. Please don't throw me out another window. What if he was trying to stop it, and the Celestial was manipulating you here to stop it?
What do you mean?
To make you angry now?
Or not angry, but just like get him in the right place to stop it, you know? And like the whole angry thing and falling shit was unexpected, but like he meant to get you here to be the one to stop it.
I have lived for 30 years, quite literally just down the road.
But you need to be strong enough.
And the way to do that...
You're not strong when you're 10 years old.
I am 30 years old, and I've only been away from my home for about a month.
Maybe you needed more people.
Backup, yeah.
I had people.
You needed your
Just people they didn't like.
Maybe you need the right group. No offense to your other friend.
You needed ducklings.
I want to meet your other friend, by the way, eventually.
Okay.
Lee.
Yeah. When I figure out where they are, maybe we could.
Did you show everyone the note, by the way? Or just...
Nope.
We just know that they weren't there anymore.
Alright. Say, theoretically, this was his plan the entire time.
Don't hit me.
We're here now,
Huh?
and I couldn't give two shits about the man upstairs. He has done nothing to help these people. He's done nothing but lie to me for 30 years. And the celestial being that he sent to look after me for 30 years, who I thought was my friend, thinks it's okay to lie to me and to tell me to just not be angry, because technically it wasn't a lie.
It was a spitball.
Pretty sure Helm doesn't give a shit, one way or the other. Prove me wrong, cunt.
Yeah!
I love Sassy Aeon so much.
Words we
Instead
can't
of believing-
say on the air, Elisha, by the way. That! You have one word that you can't say, and that was it.
Can we pretend I said can't? I keep forgetting Americans.
You should have an accent.
In a very specific...
It's the accent. It's the accent.
It's the accent.
Yeah.
It's the accent. I said dick before and they're hearing something else. Like, you don't know what I'm saying.
Yeah, like sometimes dick can sound like dick. You don't know.
So let's not talk about this anymore.
Hang on.
I'm so sorry.
Listen.
We did it, guys. We did it.
Do we have a solid plan for what we want to do? Like what's our next step?
Save Delilah. No, I'm kidding.
I mean,
Forget about the town. I want to save Delilah.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't just want us to run away. Forget about the job here and just get out.
What if the girls thing actually is true?
That's what I fear.
Even
And
if we
I
don't
also
stop it
fear-
by doing something here, we still need to look into that part of everything.
On top of that, how many more people? Like, if we leave now, how many more people is how many more people is she just going to think let him go again? How many more people is she going to try to kill because he leaves?
I could think of at least 4.
What's up?
And Delilah, 5. Whatever guards we pass and get away from,
More faces.
their lives are on the chopping block too.
We're the new people in town. They're all looking at us. If something goes wrong with us, everyone's gonna know. Tricky situation. There's not an easy answer to this.
What if we just, like, saw what happened with the ritual? Like, if anything started getting, like, really sketchy, we stop it. But, like, what if we just, like, saw what happened?
Is there a way to stop it?
Could that be dangerous, though?
I mean, you can interrupt spells.
I know a spell that can make the entire area silent. I can prepare it. I mean, that would put some of us at more of a disadvantage, but in theory, they wouldn't be able to finish any spell that required chanting.
True.
There are ways to stop it.
Yeah, but we don't know at what point is too late.
Yeah.
It's fair.
Like, they're done chanting, but they still have things to do.
Well, you have an option for if you can't stop it.
What?
Just let it go. See what happens.
Her?
Nope.
You?
Not you. No.
Mhm.
We'd only
It's
do
an
that if
option.
it hurt us.
We don't know if that's part of this spell. We're only helping the spell.
And if it's not,
And you, like,
We're
become
going to get through
possessed or
this
something?
without killing anyone.
Yes, so we would like as small of a body count as possible. And
I'm just one person. Like, that's not a big body count.
okay, well, we like you. Not killing
Well,
Aeon.
we're quantity at this point.
There are ways I can restrain you if something happens, and then we can work on getting whatever is in you out.
Exactly.
No offense, I don't think you're going to be very good at resisting them.
Mm-hmm. I think Erembour and I could handle whatever's going on in your noggin.
Yeah, hey,
There's
Aeon,
no
do you
lot
think
going on
killing
up there.
anyone.
Well, I
Do
mean,
you
like, if you
think-
became possessed.
Hmm.
You sure you want to go through with this?
We could
Maybe
take
we
some time to gather information.
If no one
If we're
has another option, it's what we're gonna do.
I don't have another real option until we at least know the guard shifts in front of our door.
What would you do with the guard shifts, Erembour? Do you have a plan for that? Or is it just, like, plan to escape when they're changing?
I've done that before. We can do it
And
again.
then
We
we go back to square one, where we escape, and then there's a much higher body count because we left.
I agree.
We could use it as a way to sneak around and, like, snoop information. Like, go downstairs, see what's down there that they don't want people seeing.
They've shown us everything.
They have.
Okay, never mind.
I really
Scratch
think
that from the record. I
I
didn't
don't
say
think
it.
we're going to get anything more concrete until we see what this ritual is.
And if you're okay with it, I think that's the next big thing we can do. But only if you're okay
Honestly,
with it.
I was living before because I was serving Helm, and now I just don't care. So why not?
Another thing to...
What about your somewhere over here?
My somewhere led me here.
Hang on.
She did not.
We're here, aren't we?
A lot of little things.
Like you said, maybe this was the plan the whole time.
Maybe.
feels wrong. Doesn't feel like the plan. feels like this was supposed to be later or something. It doesn't feel like this was supposed to be now.
But we're here now.
She wouldn't have made this now.
It is now.
I don't think she's expecting you.
If your god's anything like mine, they don't tell you anything until it's too late.
She tells me things when I need to know them. And she'll send the sign when I need it.
Well, there's no sign, is there? So this must be the right thing to do.
I don't need it yet. It means she hasn't confirmed it's the right thing to do or the wrong thing to do. It means that I can still trust myself to sort this out, and I can trust you to sort this out. We can do this together. The gods don't tell us everything. Oftentimes they leave us in the dark and leave us to our own devices to figure out what to do.
The gods don't tell us
If they
anything.
controlled us. You do.
I found out yesterday that my parents aren't my parents. And I'm just supposed to accept that.
Your parents are whoever raised Aeon. They're not. Family isn't blood.
No.
Family is made.
For sure.
But I don't know my blood. I don't know anything about myself.
You know who you've been growing up. You've known your own experiences. And how you've reacted. And how that's shaped you.
Do you think I turned out well?
I do.
So far, you've kept.
I think you're a good person.
I think people can change.
And you know, I look for the good, the light in everyone, and there's still a lot in you.
See, I just don't know anymore. And frankly, I don't care. If our option is to do this ritual and then figure out what happens, we should just do it.
Like I said, if you're okay with it, then let's do it, but you have to be very sure.
I have never been sure about anything in my life. I'm not going to start now.
Okay.
At least wait till tomorrow if we do it.
And then how do you want to spend the evening? The rest of the day, I don't even know what time it is.
We can't drink anything.
I don't have everything prepared for if something starts to go wrong there to make sure you're going to come out okay.
Alright.
Alright, so you spend the rest of the day. What do you do with the rest of your day? There is a full day ahead of you.
I'm going to see if they can let me into the library.
Pardon? Erembour?
I'm going to see if they can if they'll let me into the library, and I'm going to do reading all day.
The library at the
And their
temple
rituals.
or the library?
Mm-hmm. At the temple.
Of the temple? Okay. Yep. Delilah will happily let you in.
Yes, you will.
Gale, what are you going to do?
I want her to snoop, but she's not good at snooping.
You can snoop.
I'll
still.
snoop with
You
you.
never know.
Okay. Gale and Rory snooping.
I love the pairing of Gale and Rory.
I know, it
hasn't
was
happened yet, and I
unexpected.
love it.
Yeah.
It's chaos,
Good.
and I love it.
It's great.
They are the two most chaotic ones in the group, to be fair.
Start the library on fire, yes.
Yes.
Oh no. I'm gonna go babysit those two.
Okay, so you three are all doing what? What are you trying to look through? You in the library looking through? Are you downstairs? Where? General people?
Downstairs, I think, to start with.
Okay.
I think just looking around, seeing if there's anything
So
interesting.
just a general walkthrough. Roll an investigation for just the whole place. Each of you can roll one. I'll let that.
Ooh. 22.
Here to go. 3.
Investigation. 10.
Okay.
I'm watching them too closely to notice
Yeah.
anything.
So
I'm
Gale
like-
is like trying to. So the problem is, right? I'm gonna
That's
need
a
you
book.
guys.
That's a book right there.
Okay. So you guys. A portion of this investigation check is taking place in front of Apollonia. So, are you guys
making
trying
sure
to
they're-
be like sleight of handy about this, or are you not?
I would say I would be trying to be a little bit sly.
Maybe Gale can be the distraction.
Okay.
Just like accidentally knock things over or something.
I'm just staying back and making sure they
Rory,
don't
make a sleight of hand
mess
check.
everything up.
I was gonna say, because with your investigation roll, I was already going that Gale is like walking in like, nice place
Full
you
in
got
a
here.
china shop, babe.
Let me just look under, like, and she's just like being like really obvious about what she's doing. Yeah, Rory?
Oh, let me just look for mice around here. I'm looking for mice.
Yeah.
That's it.
Well, I did roll a 7 for sleight of hand.
Great.
So, as you get over towards, you manage to get around behind Apollonia because she has turned in her seat to stare at Gale.
So I'm
and
good for.
while Talyn's apologising, Rory, you get right up to the wall closest to where she is sitting. There are 3 runes on one of the stones. But as you get closer to them, her head snaps around as she looks at you.
I'm just really admiring the architecture here. What materials did you say these were?
I don't know, I'm not a dwarf.
Oh, well, I don't know. I feel like it's normal to know a little bit about the architecture of your home.
Where are you from?
It's lovely. Where am I? Oh, I'm from Faroe.
I can tell.
Yes, we're all very exciting people, aren't we?
Very.
Mm-hmm. Can I, do I recognize those runes?
Make an investigate. Arcana, sorry. Oh, I don't know why I said investigation.
Arcana. Dirty 20.
Oh, okay. Okay, so they are definitely arcane in nature. One is the symbol for evocation. One is the symbol for enchantment, and one is the symbol for necromancy.
Oh no.
And then,
I will say, things like Revivify are technically necromancy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Inflict
Right.
wounds, cure
true.
wounds. Oh no, cure wounds is evocation.
Actually, yeah, Cure Wounds is evocation.
But yeah, lots of raise dead.
But like anything that's like raising, right?
Resurrection.
out of
Yeah.
character, did they say this is where the ritual would be taking?
They did not mention where the ritual would be.
Okay. I don't like the necromancy bit. Not one bit.
Okay.
Erembour casts a lot of necromancy, yo.
I'll just file that away into my brain.
Okay.
Right.
Alright. So, that's what you guys did with your time. Talyn, Rory, that's everyone
Sure.
except Aeon. Aeon, what did you do with your time?
He probably just walked around.
Yep.
Tried to make it up to like the walls and just walk.
Okay.
And walk. And walk some more.
Okay.
Poor baby.
Walk.
So,
walk,
for the
walk,
night,
walk,
I'm assuming Rory and Erembour take your watches.
Should I find anything in the library
In
pertaining
the library,
to the
what
ritual?
are you looking for?
For investigation?
Yeah, but what are you looking for in the library?
I want to try to find information on, like, the dedication rituals that would involve a magic circle.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead, roll. That's investigation.
Not great. A 14.
You find lots and lots of text on dedicating yourself and taking oaths and things towards God, but nothing that specifically mentions the magic circle. So yeah, I'm assuming Rory and Erembour are taking the night switch, and you're trying to listen out for the guards again.
Yep.
This is really
I
random,
still
and
wake
I'm
up.
sorry, but Madison, for some reason, when you came back into frame, I thought your hair was banana bunches. And I can't unsee it!
No, we see it now, though.
Little
The way they're, like,
bananas.
bunched up together, like they're perfectly, and the ends are slightly darker.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, so
I can see why.
I'm here for it.
I need Erembour and Rory to roll, perception, and I need you to tell me who goes first and who goes second.
I'll go second,
Okay.
because last
That's
time
opposite.
Rory missed it.
Yeah.
And I still wake up 2 hours
Mhm.
for the last 2 hours, because that's just what Talyn does every
You can
morning.
make a
She wakes
perception
up really
as well, if you
early.
want.
Yeah.
I got a 16.
A 16, okay.
I got an 18.
18? Talyn,
Friend.
you're sitting there and you're trying really hard to meditate. You're trying really hard to meditate. Trying really hard to meditate. That rose really does look like a dick.
You did this, Madison.
You really
Erembour,
did this to yourself.
you hear at about 2 a.m. the guards switch. And as you wake up for the morning, we're going to go ahead and take a break. So we'll be back in 10 minutes.
And back to my notes.
We are back. Alright.
Are we unmuted?
Yes, we are unmuted, thank you very much. I do appreciate that. But it also felt like a call-out.
It's just a precaution at this
In the
point.
most loving way.
It's fine.
I
I
am
only
pulling
have to
out
do
some really
everything.
good acting right now, so like
You are.
it should
you
be
are.
appreciated
Yeah.
how well
It,
I'm
no,
acting.
it totally is. I
Appreciate
love
it.
it.
I am not making any inappropriate
Well.
jokes at the wrong moments, so I'm very proud.
Okay.
Let's
So,
go.
you guys wake in the morning. Again, I assume you guys went to bed relatively early, so you wake, the sun's just beginning to rise. Rory, rises first. Wait, no, sorry, Erembour
No,
rises
Talyn.
first, then Talyn,
And then Talyn.
then Rory. Because elf, and then everyone else, I assume Aeon rises last.
Hmm.
What do you guys wish to do?
More snooping.
The guards change at 2 a.m.
Okay, good to know.
But what's the... Sorry, that piece of bread looks really good.
Wait, Rory, you had pocket bread? Lucky.
I have some cheese bread.
Yeah.
Hey, I have garlic bread! That's funny. Look at us.
Lots and lots of candy.
Brownies.
Anyway.
What's the plan? Are we doing this ritual shit?
It's on your cue.
If you want to.
I think if you think that's the next thing we should do, then your call.
I cannot emphasize this enough. I don't think. I don't make plans. I do what I'm told.
Okay, well,
The one decision I made by myself led me to this. I'm not deciding for myself anymore.
Well, you all know my opinion. I think this is the best option for solving the mystery we have at this point. But if things start going south, I'm ready to pull the plug as soon as anybody sees a funny look.
There are no dedication rituals or spells that involve the use of magic circle. None.
Do you think she would tell us if we asked about any risks involved?
Absolutely not.
Because she told us what happened.
Absolutely not. She's not going to tell us.
She does not care.
Worth an ask.
Would Delilah know?
Maybe.
Yeah, because
I'm
she's
saying-
going to be part of it too, the only other one.
Yeah.
She's going to be the only other one, but all I'm saying is, however this goes, it is not designed to be a dedication ritual. No matter what she thinks it is not a dedication ritual. Not one that knowingly exists anyway. Like, if it is one, they did not write
You think
it
she's
down
been lied
anywhere.
to then?
I think she might believe it's one, but I didn't find one when I was looking in their library. I've never heard of one. I've never seen one that uses that spell. Whatever we do, we need to be careful whether or not we go through it. I don't want us to, if we're going to,
we want to
we need to
know
be,
what it is.
And what if if we, looking on the bright side, what if something good does come out of this? We don't know.
I don't think anything good is going to come out of that woman.
Doesn't
we take her down.
necessarily mean nothing good can come of it. If someone else has convinced her to do it, it might not be her idea to be doing this. If your suspicion is correct, then it's not her idea.
Almost worse if it's not.
It scares me, but I think it's our best option right now, unfortunately.
Well, if I die, someone's got to look after the cats and the dragon.
You're not going to die, Aeon.
Just saying, it's like 3 more responsibilities you guys have to look after. Just so you know. I'm pretty sure Noxil could look after the cats, but someone's got to look after him.
He'd fit in the mountain.
Aeon, where's Noxil? Where's Noxil? Is he on you or?
Wherever he's vibing, Aeon's sort of just not been paying too much attention to the animals, honestly.
So when you say that, you feel a gentle nudge against your hand, and Noxil looks up at you with sad eyes.
He's got to give him a bit of a scritch. Hey, if I die, you can fly away and be free. That'd be neat.
Aeon.
What? He's a dragon!
I don't want to go through this ritual just because of Aeon's attitude now. I'm saying.
Can't you see he's sad already?
But he's not going to fight if, like, death or something is going to be faced. He's
Yeah,
not gonna
probably
fight
not.
But I want to go through this ritual.
I don't want to put any of you in danger if we don't have to.
Do you see another option, is what I'm saying. I'm just trying to prepare for the worst possible outcome. I'm a happy, cheerful guy.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, buddy. Can I make an insight check on Aeon really quickly?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, where'd I put my dice?
Oh, dear.
That is gonna be a 17.
Natural 20.
God damn it.
I'm on to you.
He actually, he seems okay.
Yeah, I was gonna like ask if he was truly okay with this, or if he's just putting up an act.
He seems okay.
So, from what I can tell, he seems okay. From what I can tell.
Look, the possibility is I'm not gonna die. But if I'm not prepared for it, and it happens, it's gonna hurt so much more.
I guess.
If it helps, you guys can have a house.
I'd prefer you.
For storage.
We don't want your house. We want our
my
friend.
best friend. I'm not letting you die.
Joking. Happy situation. Ta-da.
Erembour just raises a one eyebrow.
Jazz hands.
What are you doing with your hands?
I don't know. Let's just.
Is that something you do when you pretend to be happy but aren't?
Do you think they would tell us where the ritual is taking place and then we maybe sneak around there?
Didn't say we could watch it anyway.
Yeah. Said you could be there.
Well, when it's not happening, though. I don't want this to happen.
Well, another day of questioning then, and then we'll be out of time. I don't think she's going to wait very long.
No.
Pretty sure she's human. They don't live long.
Mm-mm.
Oh, that's a good point. Aeon, you've now realised your life expectancy is a lot shorter than you were anticipating. You're not a gnome.
Like I said, I've had a couple of weeks to think about this.
Oh yeah, because gnomes live for really
He's not a gnome,
time.
guys. He had to come to that realization that he's not a gnome and he's never going to live that long.
Oh boy.
How old were his parents when they died?
You think he knows numbers?
I'm just asking out of character. Do you know?
They died of old age.
Elisha doesn't know.
So
They
they
died
were
of old
really
age.
old.
Yeah.
Okay.
They adopted him as an elderly. Yeah.
And how long do Athamirs live?
Like
Human.
150 years.
150.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was human. I could be wrong.
It's a little longer
It's
than
slightly
humans.
longer than
It's
humans.
a little bit
Just
longer
a
than
little bit
human.
longer than humans.
It's like half. I think it's about the same as half elves.
It is.
Yeah. So me and Aeon have the same life expectancy.
Yep.
Oh my god, that's really sad. Gale's life expectancy is so much shorter.
How long?
We're not
Oh
here
yeah,
for
they're about
lifespans.
human because I forgot Ganassi's are about human.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Lifespan angst,
I know.
everyone. Lifespan angst.
Yeah.
Gonna be Erembour and Rory at the end of the universe.
It'd be fun though.
I ship it.
I mean, I'd ship it.
What are you guys doing?
Apparently shipping.
Yeah.
I think
Joking.
if we're gonna go through with the ritual, we might as well go through with it today. Just get it out of the way. Get this all over with. Just get it over with.
Yeah.
Are you guys ready for this?
I am.
Like, ready for anything? No, but we do it anyway.
I don't know if we can be any more ready.
I just want to ask you one thing, Aeon. things go downhill? Are you gonna defend yourself?
If you have the opportunity to.
Against you?
Not against us. Against her. If we're fighting her.
If I can stab an angel, I can stab an old lady. Like, I've already said this.
Oh, I don't doubt your ability. I just want to know about your will.
To live.
Well, I have no will to die.
That's good enough for me.
We good?
We're
Any
good.
other questions?
We need to find a safe spot for the pets.
I fully expected Rory to say, "Do you feel lucky?"
Like,
you
this is
feel
your last chance to ask any questions before we go out there. It's like, anything on your mind?
What did you mean when you said yesterday?
I mean,
Did you
there's a
ever
lot
name
of things on my mind. None of them feel appropriate at this moment.
Did you ever name
Shoot.
your kitten?
Gale's gonna,
Sorry, bad
Gale,
thought just came to my mind.
Gale's
I'm
gonna
gonna
walk over
name
to Aeon.
this one
Okay.
is Sam, and this one is Anka. There you go. I've named the kittens.
Okay.
Gale's gonna walk over to Aeon and, like, as much as she can, put her hands on his shoulders and say, "I don't want to lose you."
You haven't lost me, okay?
Then just fucking fight.
I will. Just last chance. Any other questions?
And have you ever
Okay, I
tried
do have-
meditating?
I do have one
Have I ever
question.
tried what?
You go first. Mine might take a while. Hang on. the
Okay.
answer.
Okay, well, yours probably sounds like more important. Mine's just silly.
No,
It's Q&A
ask yours
time. Let's
first.
go.
Ask yours first.
Okay, Aeon, who do you think is the hottest?
Like here in this group right now,
Yeah.
me. I've seen me naked.
Yeah, that's fair.
I haven't seen you guys naked. I've seen me naked.
Just
I mean, if you want to.
I'm gonna back out of that. No.
This is not the time, Rory.
no.
I'm sorry. I'm kidding. I was just trying to lighten the mood a little.
Thank you.
Talyn,
Have you ever tried meditating?
meditating. We sit
Mhm.
down and think about nothing.
I don't think about nothing.
That's like an average day for me.
Aeon, I just said I don't think about nothing. Have you ever tried
What do you-
truly meditating?
My understanding of meditating is sitting down and thinking about nothing, so I'm pretty sure I do that regularly.
Well, do you want to try my way?
What way's your way?
Well, where I come from and the way I've been taught, you think about the light within yourself and the light within other people, and just meditate on that, sit on that, ponder it, think about it, see if any revelations come up. It's not praying to anyone, it's not talking to anyone specific, it's just thinking about things and seeing what happens.
I mean, I've never been a great thinker, but it's worth a shot, right?
It's simple. All you have to do is think about the light within yourself and the light within other people. Just generally, doesn't even have to be anyone specific.
Again, it's the thinking part that I'm struggling with, but I'll try. I'll try for you.
That's all I'd ask.
Okay?
It was hard for me at first too.
Alright. So,
Do we all want to meditate? I broke my pen. It's fine.
For
Do we
you,
all want to meditate? We could hold hands.
kumbaya.
Yeah, if
I was
everyone-
gonna
and if
say
anyone-
that! I was like, no, don't.
Do you guys want to join?
Or
I have my prayers I need to say. Thank you, though.
Yeah, no. I was just offering to anyone.
All right.
Rory, Gale.
Yeah.
eh?
I mean, I don't normally hold hands, but we can try. It might help.
I'll hold hands.
See, I imagine as we do this, the goat's standing on Gale's head.
Yes, absolutely.
Eating her hair, yep.
It's goat yoga, guys.
I just want to basically do what
Yeah.
we used to do. Just general stuff like breathing exercises and just
I need
general
everyone to make a
calming.
wisdom check.
Including me, who's praying?
Yeah. Oh, you're praying? I didn't hear that.
I'm praying.
Make a religion check.
Yeah, I'm not.
You're praying to the Raven Queen?
Yeah.
Oh
I
yeah,
wouldn't mind if it was a wisdom check instead.
-2.
I'm guiding them. It's not for myself. I'm
did
not
you
doing this
roll
for
then?
myself, honestly. I rolled a 5 plus 2, so
Okay.
7.
Okay.
I got a
It was-
17.
Oh.
Hey, me
I rolled-
Rory! Yeah, bitch!
I rolled a 2 minus 2.
Okay, and Erembour, what did you roll?
Will this be a religion check using wisdom or using intelligence?
You can use wisdom.
19.
Ooh.
Okay. What are you praying about? Like, just praying to the Raven Queen, or?
Mainly for Aeon's safety
Okay.
and guidance.
Okay.
Baby. Erembour's baby.
So as you guys sit, Aeon,
At empty.
try to stay still. Try to
Head
stay
empty.
still. Try to stay still. All of you just hear. Is Aeon falling asleep?
Yeah. Yeah.
Talyn, you're
Under
trying
life.
really hard to stay still, but Aeon is like snoring really loud.
I'm also not,
Yeah.
and I'm not going fully in because, like,
Yeah.
I know I can do it if I really tried.
Yeah.
I can do it in a lot of places. I'm trying to guide other
Yeah.
people, so I'm not.
But
really
Aeon's snoring
doing
is
as
like
much as I
getting
can.
on your nerves. But Rory and Gale, you guys are like, actually, this is pretty chill.
It's pretty nice.
Mm.
Erembour,
Yeah, just do that for a while.
while you pray, you open your eyes and you swear outside the window you see a raven fly past.
I go to the window.
It is stained glass, so you can't make out very well.
Break it open! Okay.
I'm not gonna break the window.
Gale out it!
Yes, the window! Fuck you, Aeon!
I know I'm an arrogant Aussie, but stop.
I don't fly, I float!
That's funny. Alright, what
Okay,
are you guys
anyway.
doing?
Just wanted to kind of try to calm everyone down before.
I'm
Gale,
real
read
good at meditating. I'm
Moving
real
on.
good.
Gale, Rory, you seemed like you.
Yes, I feel very peaceful.
It was interesting.
Again, not really connected to any god. You can do it for anyone, so. You can think of your own things. That's what I was taught to think of, but.
I
You
was
can make it
thinking
your own.
about a nice bath, actually.
Perfect.
Thinking about home.
To each their own.
Okay, what are you guys doing?
You guys ready?
Gale,
To the
read
ritual?
it. Like, nice
Let's
meditation, coffee, rage.
Start a ritual.
Alright, so you head downstairs to see Apollonia. She is sat in a different pew than yesterday, but just praying over beads. She has Delilah beside her today.
Sorry, work email.
Oh, okay.
Not important. Continue.
You walk in and you see Delilah and... What do you say?
Hey there, Delilah.
I was like hello there, Delilah.
Hello, Oscar.
Good to see you again.
Good to see you too.
You ready for a ritual?
And Apollonia's head rises. You are ready?
I don't think I could be any more ready than I am now.
Will your friends be joining us?
Yeah.
Of course.
She steps forward and places her hand on each of the symbols. And as she does, she mutters beneath her breath on each one. And I just need to mark off the spell slots on them.
Ooh.
Did Rory tell
I
everyone what
prepared
the
a
symbols
backup
were?
character.
Yes, I
no,
would have told
would've?
everyone.
Okay, I was gonna say you didn't, but yeah, I'll let you.
I will tell everyone.
She places her hand on each one, and then you guys watch as the floor opens up in one place.
No.
A staircase leads down.
Cool.
Now we're getting to the cult stuff.
Yeah.
We're here for the cult stuff.
Delilah walks first, straight down, no hesitation. Apollonia waits for you.
Aeon goes after Delilah.
Can I get an order? So we have Aeon.
Can Aeon catch her hand real quick?
Delilah? Or...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
He's just gonna lean in and whisper, just be like, can you look after my friends if something goes wrong?
Of course.
Maybe.
Thanks.
Can two people walk side by side down the staircase?
No, not down here. This is like
Okay.
5 foot by 5 foot. This is...
I want to be either in front or behind Erembour and holding her hand.
Okay.
Erembour was gonna go down last.
Okay, well, I'll go down second to last, and I want to hold her hand.
Gale,
I'll be right behind Aeon.
Okay.
Gale will be in between everyone else and her face.
Done. And Apollonia...
I'm not good with Apollonia.
Apollonia tells La... Oh, wait, what are you doing? You're waiting for Apollonia.
I'm between Apollonia and everybody else.
Yep, okay. Are you okay with that, Erembour? Because you said you were going down last.
Oh.
Gale insists on it, Erembour will let her go there.
Okay.
You use Gale as a human meat shield. That's what she's for.
Okay. You guys descend.
Erembour's the meat shield.
Yeah.
You guys descend. And as you step off, as Apollonia's last foot steps off, the staircase goes back into the wall. And you are in a sealed chamber.
Uh-oh.
It is stone on all 4 sides, and the roof, and the floor. There is a small altar at the end. And
Let him check on the altar.
go ahead.
I don't trust this.
Apollonia immediately begins
21.
21. It just looks like a slab of concrete. It's rectangular. It doesn't seem
So it doesn't seem like it has any like dedication to anyone in particular on it.
No. It's just a slab.
Okay.
As immediately Apollonia begins spreading silver and iron on the ground, and she is going to cast Magic Circle.
I want to be watching her
I'm on it.
very closely.
It takes a minute, so you've got a minute. She's just doing it. She's just silently spreading it around in a circle in the middle of the room. I assume you guys are like standing back watching, not like standing in the middle being like, what's it like?
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Would I know any significance of any of the metals? Even not even just like magically, just any general significance of the metals that she is using.
It's an Arcana check.
I was going to ask the same thing.
Yeah, go ahead.
Like, no, I'm like not talking about magical. I'm just talking about like just general, like
just general
significance, like
I mean,
like how like diamonds are like like
Why? What's up?
I don't know, just like not any non-magical significance.
Oh, on screen.
other than powdered, silver is worth, quite a bit of money. Erembour would know that the spell requires powdered silver and powdered iron or holy water, and it seems that she has chosen not to go with holy water.
Well, that's odd, because holy water would be cheaper for her.
Yeah.
Considering that they
Assuming
say
she's
that there's
still
a place to make holy water in the building.
Yeah.
What's
If you
the
remember.
dimensions of the room?
The dimensions of the room are, let me look at my map.
This is very important information for me.
35, 30 feet across one way and 30 feet across the other way, basically.
Okay, so technically this would cover the entire room. I have to put it somewhere else.
Okay, so, you guys aren't doing anything? The spell complete?
I would like to cast Detect Evil and Good.
Read me the spell specifications.
For the duration, if there is an aberration, celestial, elemental. Oh, yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. My mate's offering me ice cream. Sorry.
Ooh.
Celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead within 30 feet of you, as well as where the creature is located. Similarly, if there is a place or object within 30 feet of you that has been magically consecrated or desecrated. The spell can penetrate most barriers, but is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt. I can read.
Okay, before I can say if I'm going to do anything, I'm going to want to see the actual map so I can say where I'd be placing it.
I can't show you the map yet.
I know.
Ooh.
It's very hard for me to say where I'd be placing it without, like...
Oh, are
seeing
you
it.
casting a spell? Or...
It would be if I'm because I'm considering casting silence, but it's hard for me to place it because I don't know
but
where
are you
people are,
casting
and
it now, or you're just preparing?
No.
I didn't.
No. Don't mind.
I'm gonna wait until she's almost done casting Magic Circle, and then at the very last second, I'm going to cast silence.
Thank you.
Okay.
But try to cast it so Rory and I aren't in it.
That makes sense.
Which is the caveat, but it also has to, because it's a radius, and the radius has to be centered on a point within range. So it doesn't say I have to see where it's centered.
What's the,
It's a 20-foot radius for a sphere. It just has to be centered on a point I choose within 120
so
feet
it's a
of me.
20-foot radius, which means it's 40-foot sphere.
Yes. But the
If you place
center
it
of it has
past,
to be
it would
within
just
120 feet of me. It does not say I have to see where the center of it is.
Yeah, you could do that, and if it says that you don't have to see where the center of it is, then you can just get her.
Yeah, I can just... It does not say I have
So
to
you're
see it.
interrupting her cast of Magic Circle.
At the very last second.
Okay.
Oh boy, I'm afraid.
And
You
Gale's
should
gonna,
be.
Was
Gale's
there
gonna
evil or
roll
good?
rage and-
I got distracted
Yeah.
by ice cream and I missed
Sorry,
that.
no, there was not.
Cool, thanks.
Also, the time to do that would have been before you were locked in a room with her, just saying. Anyway. As she spreads...
I'm not right.
As she spreads the last of the powder down, you cast Silence, and her spell does not take effect. She looks up at you. Wait, actually, no, because you can't make a sleight of hand check if you're trying to cast it without her knowing. It's a... Sorry, I just realised that you can't just be like... just occurred to me.
Takes 6 seconds, I know.
Yeah, it did, like...
Um,
take my head.
That's a 10. She notices.
Yeah, so you begin to cast, and she looks up at you. What are you doing?
I keep casting. I don't respond.
She stops her thing and casts Command.
What save is that?
It's a Wisdom saving throw.
Come on, Erembour.
19.
You save.
Yeah. That's
She
my
just
girl.
said stop. So you continue and you cast Silence.
Gale's gonna rage.
It only lasts
boy.
6 seconds.
Silently.
But it only lasts 6 seconds, so because you're not hitting anything. So you'll just lose it immediately.
Can I hit the wall?
I wouldn't do it unless we start a fight.
Just
Yeah.
save it.
I'm so scared.
She just stares directly at you.
I stare right back.
She
I
steps
just stare. I
back.
don't say anything. I just stare.
She steps back out of the range of the spell. Like towards you. Because you guys haven't cast it. I need to be able to speak to cast the spell.
No dedication rituals use the spell you're trying to use. What are you doing to my friend?
I've told you what I'm doing. What else?
Not a dedication ritual.
I'm doing my job. I can't tell you.
I'm doing mine.
I don't know what you wish me to do. I need to complete the spell. I need to speak to complete the ritual.
Good, you have 10 minutes to explain exactly what you're doing.
I told you what I'm doing. If you don't wish to, if your friend does not wish to complete the ritual, he doesn't have to.
I'm asking you to be completely transparent with my friend before he agrees to anything. I think that's more than reasonable.
I already have.
You held back.
Sorry, the sipping in between made me laugh.
I know. Go, Erembour, go.
It's for dramatic flavor. Erembour does not have tea, unfortunately, but that would just be really funny if she did.
Is there ritualistic wine she could be drinking?
Ritualistic wine.
Not at this establishment.
Oh, that's true.
I'm trying to figure out. It takes a minute to cast the spell, right? But it takes you interrupted her. Does she expend it or not?
If it's a ritual spell,
It's not listed as a ritual, but it takes a minute to cast.
Yes.
But
Do we want an outside opinion? Because my DM's like right outside the door.
Well, she didn't finish casting it. You interrupted her before because she said, "What are you doing?" as she cast another spell.
But she did. But I was gonna say, I feel like it's similar to like breaking concentration. If you've been like,
so I'm not sure
if
whether
you were
or
like
not.
holding an action for a spell and like you decide to drop that.
Yeah, I'm not
Because you already
positive.
You want to
started
see
to
an
cast
opinion?
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'm
Okay,
not sure.
hold on.
Robert!
I'm a menace. I'm a menace.
It's okay, babe. It's okay. It's good to be a menace. We like menace.
Yeah.
I mean, they just delivered me ice cream. So.
I'm just not sure about that because they cast it.
What is it? Magic circle?
Yeah.
Do you mind if
Hold
I
on,
look it up just to see?
Yeah, you can look it up. I
Okay.
don't
Need a
think.
second opinion. We were casting Magic Circle, and it got interrupted. Has the spell slot been expanded?
Yes.
Yes, it has.
Yep. Okay.
Thank you, darling.
I see. I thought so, but it is a minute. So at what point?
When you cast a spell with the casting time longer than a single action or reaction, you must spend your action each turn casting the spell, and you must maintain your concentration while you do so. See the concentration thing.
If it takes a minute,
if the concentration is broken, the spell fails. It says you don't expend a spell slot if it fails, according to this.
Is that?
But it
the
didn't
rules?
fail.
It did fail because she stopped. She didn't complete it. It's very. It only matters because it is her 3rd level spell slot, and she only has 2. So if you interrupt this, makes a big difference.
Roll a dice.
What is that?
Even yes, odd no.
In other news, I prepared a backup character just in case something goes horribly wrong, and I cannot wait to introduce you to the party.
Here, I found the spellcasting
Did you say her or him?
rules immediately.
Did I?
You said something.
I did say something.
Okay.
I can just go back and watch it. You can't.
So certain spells require more time to cast, minutes or even hours. When you cast a spell with a time longer than a single action or reaction, you have that concentration for each turn. If your concentration is broken, the spell fails, but you do not expend a spell slot. This is straight from the rule book.
Okay,
With
there you go.
spellcasting. If you want to try casting the spell again, you must start over.
Yep. So she needs another minute, but yeah. Okay, there we go. I just needed to know that because it makes a big difference. It's a whole 3rd level spell slot.
I know.
Yeah. I can't complete the ritual if you keep the silence spell up. The accent on this one keeps changing. Sorry.
Which means you have time to explain exactly what my friend is getting into before he fully agrees to it, because quite
Is there any
frankly,
dangers?
this
to
is
him or us?
not a this is not a normal religious ritual place, nor a normal religious ritual spell.
She looks at Talyn and addresses her. Any risk that could become as a result of this spell is protected by the magic circle. You are all welcome to stand inside the magic circle if you'd like.
Can you tell us exactly what will happen? Exactly everything that will happen if we stand inside that circle? Every single thing. Don't leave anything out.
Nothing will happen to you if you stand in the circle. Nothing.
What happens?
Anything good? What will happen? What does the circle do? If nothing happens, then what does it do?
Protects from whatever I choose to protect from. I am going to choose that it protects from undead, so that we may not be touched while we are inside of it. You are all welcome to stand inside the circle with me.
Are
Why do you need to be
undead
protected from the
coming?
undead?
Hopefully, not.
Would I know if... Wait. Is Grozit a devil or demon?
He's a demon
technically,
lord. But
Demon.
okay, well, it
Demons-
depends on. It depends.
it depends on which lore you're following.
Well, listen. As far as you're aware, he's a demon lord. This is what we're. As far as you're aware.
Would I know if... I'm going to cover both. Would I know if either or both...
They're called fiends.
Either devils or demons, so they're not undead?
They are not undead. No.
Why would we need to be protected from the undead?
Because.
Grozit's not undead.
No, he's not. There are. Why am
what
I
do they need?
English? Fuck! Sorry, I just
I'm
can't
intimidated.
language. So, blech.
Why?
Because.
Why? That's not a good enough
To
answer.
protect us from any undead that may come
Are-
be attracted. Why?
Why would there be undead? You didn't answer my question.
Because if the magic circle is a precursor to the ritual, after we do this, it protects us from any undead that may be called as a result of the ritual, and this is a protective measure.
Then what's the ritual for? What
ritual
happens
is
with the
to
ritual? If this is a protective
to
ritual
make
for the
Aeon
ritual, what happens
stronger.
with the ritual? Why would we need to be protected from the undead?
Because they may be drawn by the dedication ritual.
Why would a
undead be
dedication
drawn to
ritual
a
call the
dedication
undead?
ritual?
Because it is a spiritual thing, and spirits sometimes are called to spiritual things. This just
Can I make a religion check on if that's
Erembour?
bullshit or not?
Can I make a religion check too?
I would.
Yeah.
I feel like I would know this.
Erembour might know more about this than I want to know.
I feel like I would know if this is legit or not.
I'm getting very... 11.
18.
Hold on, I just have to check something.
Yeah, it's better.
Legit. This does not feel legit.
No.
As someone who did spiritual stuff in the Shadowfell.
I know, I'm like,
I
if
followed
Talyn sees
Madison
something
the
wrong, I'm
day,
sure
like-
Erembour just whoop, 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 whoop.
Okay,
Just all the warning signs are just going off in her head.
the only thing going through my head right now is yes, fight you bastards, let's do this.
You
I have an
know
idea.
that certain so things like ghosts and things usually haunt a specific location. They or object. So something that she's using in the ritual could be specifically haunted, and therefore that could be a genuine concern. But generally, spells or prayers don't attract, like, ghosts. I mean, okay.
But I rolled an 11, would I know this or
general
just
question you're
Erembour?
asking. What did you say, Tal?
I rolled an 11, would I know this or just Erembour?
You would know as well. It's just general,
Okay.
like, general knowledge of, like, it's a very general question you're asking. It's not a specific,
Right.
you're not asking, hey, are ghosts attractive? There are many different things that are considered undead. And each specific thing is drawn by different things. Like, some things are drawn by, like, flesh. Some things are drawn by, like, the area. Some things are drawn to, like some, like, vampiric mist and things like it depends what your specific.
So different things are drawn to different.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have an idea.
Yes.
Let's cast the circle and then push her out. And watch her fucking die.
Well, we can't talk about that now.
No, that's a joke. Yeah.
So, I ask you again, why would the undead be coming to us? They don't get attracted by just anything. Why and what would attract the undead?
I'm making a precaution. Hopefully, they won't.
I'm not asking why you're doing the ritual. I just want to know what would attract the undead in this ritual.
Many different things.
What specifically?
The energy brought to bear.
What energy?
The energy
Kill him?
of connecting Aeon to Helm. What?
Why would that bring the undead?
I don't know. They work in mysterious ways. I just don't trust it.
Some priest.
Who told you
are.
this?
It is my training. I am a
Trust your
a
training.
priestess of Helm, and I want to protect. Therefore, I cast a protection circle in case things go badly. Now, are you to complete the ritual or not, Aeon?
Mm-mm.
What do you want to do?
Or just looks at Aeon.
He's gonna walk over nice and slowly to her.
Mhm.
Just take her hands very gently.
She's gonna pull away. And
Please.
step back.
Just,
What is happening?
I know Helm doesn't believe in you. Because he doesn't believe in me either.
So let us reach him together.
He's not listening.
We'll make him.
Delilah,
Yes?
can I see your symbol, please? Of Helm. Just want to look at it. I don't need to hold it. I just want to see it.
Of course.
Is it broken?
No.
Okay. Thank you.
Of course.
Look, I don't know what's gonna happen. But I know, before Helm turned away from me, that he doesn't believe in you and wants you gone. Why would you dedicate yourself to someone who does that?
By completing my path, I shall be with him once again.
Path is
Now
that?
tell your friend to end her spell so we can finish the ritual.
Please listen. He's destroyed your path. It's not there anymore.
You don't know that.
He told me he wants you gone.
Are we finishing the ritual or not?
Are you listening to what I'm saying?
I'm listening and I've already told you my stance.
He's gonna reach up and hold out his broken symbol to her. He's not listening.
We will make him listen.
That's not how you get God to listen to you.
This I was sent to protect, and you to protect. Are we finishing the ritual or not?
I think he gave up on you the day you murdered my father.
I did not murder your father. Your father was an imbecile.
Who ran away with his child, who you shot and killed.
So you're not completing the ritual. Am I hearing you correctly, Aeon?
You're not hearing me at all. You can be better than what this is. He's not listening. He's not there. Helm doesn't care about you, but there are people who do care about you.
I can wait out the spell. How many spell slots do you have? How much energy can you waste?
In Celestial, and I'm making sure to look at her reaction, I'm going to say, is it safe? Just, is it safe? I just want to see if she knows what I'm saying or not.
Let me check. She turns to you. I have told you it is safe.
Erembour? That wasn't a question for you. Erembour, is it safe?
What kind of check would I make for that?
Don't think there's a check for that. I'm sorry.
I don't know. It is. I'll respond. It is unprecedented. I've never seen it before. And if it's calling the undead, then no. Nothing good comes when they're called.
Aeon, take that as you will. I'm not in charge of you. I trust you to make the right decision.
Making you choose. We're making you choose.
Don't like choices! No!
We're making you
Erembour will look at
choose!
Aeon.
It's called character development.
You know when you're
You
playing
say
a game
no.
and they say
Growing
choose,
past being what you're
and
told.
you don't make a choice, and they tell you again, and you don't make a choice, and they prompt you one last time, and then you get like the little timer. It's like tick 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 tick. You better make a choice.
That's what this is.
Like that's what this is.
That's all this is. We are video
Mom,
game
you say the
NPCs
word and I'll
making
drop
you
it.
make a choice.
You gotta grow past being told what to do, Aeon. You gotta.
If you can't choose, roll the dice. It's very effective.
Okay,
Roll a d4. Odds are... evens are yes, odds are no.
God, I can't believe we're leaving this up to the dice.
mm-hmm.
Just say it
The rest of
offhand. Follow your gut. Follow your gut. Follow
I
your
can't
gut.
look. I can't look.
What'd you roll?
I'm not doing the ritual. You have fallen. Helm doesn't believe in you. He doesn't believe in me. Whatever's coming, we can face it, and we can destroy it, or you can waste the rest of your life chasing after a god who doesn't care.
That's you anyways.
That was good. That was good.
Well, guess I'll just have to hope that that's enough. And she's going to cast Spirit Shroud.
Yep.
And if no one's doing anything,
What does
I'm
it do?
concentrating on my spell.
what?
What does
Yeah.
Spirit Shroud do? I
You don't know. You watch
I don't
as
have counter spell.
I'm doing it now. You watch as she.
I'm casting command.
Well,
First.
I feel like she gets in first, right? Like it's a bonus action.
Yeah. She'd get first.
So she casts Spirit Shroud. You watch as spirits begin to appear around her. Nothing else happens.
Erembour's playground.
You cast command. What are you doing? Commanding her to do?
Surrender.
You are
That's a good
aware that if you cast command, it only lasts 6 seconds.
Yep.
So she'll only stop
What
for
about-
6 seconds.
Yep.
Okay?
Or uncast.
It's enough time to push her into the silence.
Tackle her.
I'm standing right in front of
Gale.
her.
Hold on.
Gale.
Yeah.
I'm right in front of her. I'm right in front of her.
Hold on. It's a saving throw, yes?
Mm-hmm.
That is a 14.
Beats it. The save was 13.
Okay. She's going to... I mean, you guys are in a roll initiative.
Oh boy!
Okay. Okay.
Use this dice tonight.
Wait.
Nope, that
That was
one.
a weird noise, I'm sorry.
You guys, I rolled a natural 20.
I got a dirty
Hey!
20.
Initiative, you
count.
guys, this never
I
happened.
also got a dirty 20.
Ignore the body
No, I
because
rolled
it
a natural
isn't
20,
relevant.
so wait, I add stuff. I have a 24.
I'm so proud.
Ignore the body. God.
Wow, that meditation
Okay,
really
wait.
did wonders.
I should put up where the silence is real
No,
fast.
she
Yeah.
is right in front of her, so she would, like...
I was just saying, like, ignore it because it's not, it's not there. There's nothing on there, but that is her circle of stuff that's on the ground. And she's in the center there. Well, no, she wouldn't be because she would have stepped towards you guys. And she would have been out of it.
Right. I'm just trying to.
Because that's where
put
she
it where
was.
it would've
She was there
been.
when you cast
Yeah,
it.
I think I would have had.
So
I think I would have had it a little bit more to the side then with where everyone is. I just can't move it.
Yeah. Oh, wait, you can't move it. Hold on. Like, more like there?
A little bit more to the side, I think. So that would be kind of encapsulating that entire. Yeah, but like also kind of encapsulating the area in the back, if that makes sense. It just wouldn't let me do a full circle because it's off the map.
Like that? Hold on.
A little further back, like towards like back towards here.
Oh, I see, like that way.
But like it would have had like it would have been fully like part of a circle over there. I just couldn't do a full circle because it's technically off the map.
Hold on, how much?
And Roll20 can be weird like that.
How far across is it?
40 feet.
So
Diameter is 40 feet.
So
essentially, yeah, like that.
And then I'm just making it the proper size.
Yeah.
So that, because that'll be easier, and then I can just move it around because it'll let me move it off of the map.
Yeah.
For some
okay,
reason.
cool. Thank you.
No, it's all good.
Yeah, it just was not letting me move it off the map.
And then, like, just back, like, so you want it, like, there?
Yeah, like where it would have been covering, like where she was doing the ritual.
Yeah, but she was the inner circle bit is her thing. So is that good or more? Or...
Yeah, that's good.
Okay, cool.
Thank you.
Right, have everyone positioned themselves where they want to be?
I'm right in front of wherever she was standing, so...
Yeah. So she stepped...
Put a little concentration dot on.
Move me again.
Oh, yep, okay, where do you want to be, Aeon? Right in front of her?
Yeah.
Okay, everyone else position
because he was
themselves.
just, like, interacting.
Tell
it
me
makes
what
sense.
your role was.
I'm not stressed.
I love when the dice tell a story because I'm mad.
I usually do.
You know what's great? I love because the dice told the story because she's mad and she's right there. Of course, she would go first. She normally holds back.
I did not get that memo at all.
Yeah, no, Talyn's not holding back.
Jesus.
My dice are doing their own thing. They don't believe in storytelling.
It's funny. I was like, you know what? I haven't rolled this dice yet. I'm going to give it a chance. And of course, it rolls a natural 20.
25 to 20, and you guys can't be clumped in like that. You know that.
Okay.
I was right, and I was talking to her, like, in her face.
Yeah, that's fine, but you guys have to be in your own squares.
There.
I'm trying to move her. There we go.
Yeah, we get it. 24.
24. 20.
20.
Ooh. Rory's higher, so...
Would roll right there.
Okay, 20 to 15.
15?
15? Erembour. 15 to 10. 10 to 5. 5 to 1. What did you say?
3.
3, okay.
I run.
Get right back in there. Okay, first up is Talyn.
I have to neutralize like so much of this for her when she wants to cast spells.
Where in the face?
You punch her in the face,
Oh,
go
yeah.
ahead.
For me to do an unarmed strike as a bonus action, do I have to do
Attack is your
You have
action.
to take the attack action.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm still gonna do it. Unarmed strike. Oh, that's
So the difference between unarmed strike and flurry of blows
That's
for the bonus
gonna
action is how many
be
attacks you get.
a 16 to hit.
16 just hits.
Cool. That's gonna be 6 points of damage.
Okay. 6 points of damage.
And then I'm gonna spend a key point to do flurry of blows.
Mm-hmm.
So that's... Okay, that's like 2 extra.
Do you say 3 points of damage, yes?
6 points
6,
of damage.
okay, yep. I was like, I think
And then... Yeah, because I have 1d4 plus 4. And then that's gonna be an 18 to hit.
18 hits.
That's gonna be another 7 points of damage.
Yep.
And third, that's gonna be 13 to hit.
That misses.
Oh wait, yeah, 13. Dang it. Okay.
Where
well,
were you
that
hitting her?
hits him.
What, describe what you're doing.
I'm gonna hit her in the face.
Mm-hmm.
Hit her in the gut.
As you
And
punch into her robes,
Mm-hmm.
you realize that she is not wearing robes. They are glamoured. She is actually wearing studded leather armor.
Well, I don't care.
But yeah.
And then I was gonna go again for her head, but so I like punch around, but it obviously doesn't work. And
Yeah, you punch
That
and you just hit leather on one of them, and it's just
okay, so then it'll go punch face, punch the leather, that one doesn't miss, and then punch around, that one does hit.
okay.
So you just got punched square in the nose and then square in the jaw.
Yeah. All right. So
And I scream out, "She's wearing armor."
while you're punching, you hear Zalala yell, "What are you doing?"
Stay out of it.
Rory, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm going to use my bonus action to use, I'm going to use my Mantle of Inspiration to, grant, let's see, Gale, myself, Talyn, and Erembour, 5 temporary hit points.
Hey.
Because I feel like we're all the squishy ones. And I am going to use my action to attempt to cast Hold Person on her.
Okay, go ahead.
It's a wisdom save for her.
That is a 16.
Yep, that is a success.
Okay. Is there anything else you wish to do? Is that your turn?
Yep, that's my turn.
Okay. Aeon, that's your turn.
Do I see her holy symbol?
Yes, it's around her neck. It's dull and tarnished and cracked.
He would like to grab and rip it off.
Go ahead. That'll be your action.
Yep.
Okay.
I have a question for next turn. My Dagger of Venom, it says that it takes an action to cause it to turn venomous, but am I still able to attack in the same action, or is that the entire action?
That's the action.
The action.
Okay.
Is this just an unarmed strike or strength or?
I mean,
Wouldn't it technically like a grapple?
Yeah.
Or
Contested grapple.
If she, well, it would only be contesting if she tries to stop it.
yeah, well, she's not gonna try and stop it. No.
I just need to know what I need to add to the dice.
Nothing. You don't need to add anything. You can grab and snap off her necklace, but it's just not going to... I mean, make a strength check. To see if you're strong enough.
Okay, that's 16.
Yeah, you snap the necklace.
Cool.
That's your
And
wife.
then he's gonna start walking towards Dahlia.
Delilah?
Delilah. Dahlia.
Okay.
My brain just did a thing. Delilah.
I mean, you weren't far off.
Same words,
All my
different
other
order.
characters
Yeah,
names
it's
tell
not like
me.
you said Hannah or something.
Yeah.
Delilah,
No letters.
shaking, pulls out a dagger and holds it up and says, "Stay away from me." And that's her turn.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Erembour, it's your turn.
Okay. At this point, I think, with casting the spell and everything, how the raven symbol was hiding would probably have
Yeah.
partially fallen off, and it's very visible now. Erembour is not happy. But she does want to maintain. She doesn't want to kill. She wants to maintain concentration on this. I'm gonna use Eyes of the Grave.
Go ahead.
So basically, if there's any undead that's not behind total cover, I know where they are.
Yeah, there's undead spirits floating around.
So that's the only undead I see in here.
Yes, that's the only undead you see.
Okay, cool. And then
Is that a bonus action?
that's an action.
That's your action.
I'm gonna stay where I am, but I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Spiritual Weapon.
Okay. I am so excited for my
And,
turn and also dead terrified.
Yeah, I'm so scared right now.
I'm gonna put it here, so it's diagonal.
Yeah,
so
you've
it's
got a little
right
thing
there.
for it. Cool. Awesome.
Yeah, I just put a little square.
You guys
And
watch
it's onyx.
as a huge raven's feather with a sharp edge appears out of nowhere.
Yay.
Let him go.
He's not
Now.
yours.
I'm not gonna attack yet. I'm not attacking with it yet. I'm just having it there.
That brings us to Apollonia's turn. Apollonia is going to...
Crap.
She's going to draw her quarterstaff. And she is going to... Yeah, you're the biggest threat. She's going to... Attack of opportunity. Oh, this is... Oh, she's in a bad... Let me think for a second.
Yeah,
I've
she's in a
annoyed
tough
her the
spot
most.
right now.
I've annoyed her the most.
Yes, you have.
Well, yeah,
I'm very
not
good
too
at
far
annoying
behind.
NPCs.
I'm not too far behind that either. I'm guessing.
I've also been parading as a follower of Helm for the past 2 days.
Yeah. What's funny is that I'm pressing her on not being able to follow, but I haven't said anything about following God on my side.
Have the power of God and anime on my side.
Bitch, please, I have the power of water and anxiety on my
fuck
side.
It. She is going to draw her quarterstaff and then look at all of you, and her eyes glow bright red. And I need all of you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no, not wisdom.
I know.
You have advantage though. Remember?
Ooh.
Or
That's not bad.
Yeah,
No,
the
that's for
wisdom-
checks
is
that was
the-
the other day.
oh, never
So,
mind.
what,
That was
Is
the
this
other
a
day.
charm?
yeah. This
Wait,
is
is
not
this
a
a
charm
charm
effect.
Oh.
Okay.
Is this wait?
Okay, Talyn, what'd you roll?
Wisdom saving throw or check?
Saving throw.
6.
You are frightened.
You guys, I'm really bad at
Rory,
all of this.
18.
pass. Erembour,
I would hope a natural 20 for a 27 would pass.
pass. Gale,
17.
Meets beats, yes. So, pass.
I'm
Aeon?
like, shit. Oh my
Wait.
god.
No, if you... Hold on. Does it meet... No,
Meets
she's
beats.
using it on
Meets
you. So she...
Yeah, it's on the person. I think it's if you're doing if someone makes the roll, whoever makes the roll second, I think is the meets beats.
Whoever is
So if
making
you
the
roll,
Yeah,
roll
well, 16
is the
meets
successor.
your
Yeah.
DC, then you pass.
Because
So,
it's meeting
yeah.
because it meets your roll.
Yeah.
So it
Yeah.
beats
So
it,
she
yeah.
passes. Aeon, what's yours?
Aeon? 8.
Aeon?
8.
You are frightened. You, for 1 minute, you are frightened. Yeah, so, while you're frightened, I'll read you the thing. So you're aware. You have disadvantage on ability checks and rolls while you are in this room because you cannot escape her line of sight. And you can't willingly move closer to her. She is going to take the attack of opportunity and step towards, she's going to try and get over here, but Talyn's going to make an attack of opportunity on you.
I would also get an attack of opportunity on
Yes,
her.
would you?
Is that
Would I?
And Gale as well.
Let me see.
And Gale and Aeon.
Oh wait,
She's kind of
I didn't realize that you guys
Talyn.
were there. Okay, hold on. Sorry. Let me. Oh, that is really
We all
annoying.
get an attack of opportunity.
She could go through the
she's
silence
trapped?
if she
Any
really
way she
wanted to.
goes, someone gets an attack of
I mean, she could go
opportunity.
through the silence if she wanted to whack me.
No, but she's still going to
We would
attack
all
opportunity.
get. Yeah.
Hold
It's
on.
just melee attacks that you can make, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I say that as
Yeah,
if I
unless you
know.
have Warcaster.
Yeah, yeah.
Whereas if I take Warcaster, I
I'm not
can
a
do
caster,
inflict wounds
so I
as an
definitely don't
opportunity
have that.
attack.
Yeah. Nasty.
Oh,
Man,
no.
you guys real fucked her up with this placement. Oh. Okay.
Take it.
Play smarter, not harder. The motto.
I'm having fun with this.
A lot of attacks.
Do it.
I will say the spiritual weapon does not get an attack
No,
of
I know
opportunity
that.
as it is not a creature.
But you do.
She's not
Everyone
there.
else does. I'm on the other side of the room.
Fuck it, she's gonna take it. She's gonna step back into the silence. But the, like that. So the only people who get an attack of opportunity are Aeon and Rory so far.
Don't I? Because
No, you're still within melee with her.
Oh, 5.
Yeah, it's wrong
She hasn't
diagonal.
stepped all the way back yet. She's...
I'll swing at her.
Okay, go ahead.
Aeon is not.
Okay.
I do not hit.
Okay, she's gonna take another step back into the silence, so that's 10 feet.
Now I get one.
Now you both get one.
I'm gonna use my quarterstaff.
Okay. Go ahead.
That's 17 to hit.
17.
You frightened?
Hits just.
That's
I
gonna
can tell you
be
right now,
9
it's not.
points
Gale
of
gets-
damage.
What did you say? What? How much was it?
9 points.
9 points.
me.
And how much did you
Cam?
roll to hit?
Aren't you?
That's a 2.
Isn't Cam frightened?
Yeah. She can't step towards it.
So isn't
Oh, you
it-
have
I
disadvantage.
can't go
Talyn.
toward.
You have disadvantage on your abilities.
Yeah.
This is 16.
Still hits. So that's And what did you roll to hit, Gale?
2.
Okay, so that misses. Okay. So
I see
she's-
her pull out her quarterstaff, and I'm just like,
Yeah.
nah.
She's just gonna just step back. So 10, 15.
Haha, now I can hit her with my
Gale, which
radiance
you need to
symbol.
pick which square are you in?
Oh.
I'm gonna
This one,
assume
yeah.
you were in. Okay. Well, you wouldn't have gotten an attack of opportunity, but we'll say that you did anyway, and she's going
That's
to
fine, yeah.
step back over here. Okay. And then as a bonus action, Sorry, this is taking a long time because I'm really trying to...
Strategy.
Indeed.
You messed up your entire strategy. And then our placement did it even
I had
better.
a whole strategy plan, and now it went, because of your placement, it was like, fucked. Like...
Because she can't cast spells.
Who,
She can't
us?
cast spells.
You know,
in that
it's our
entire
time.
Circle.
You always
She's not in the circle,
mess
though.
up our...
I know, but that also messed it up.
Yeah, it did.
Just limits her space.
She is going to... Fuck me, all the bonus action spells she used all those slots getting into the fucking room.
It's what you get for making a magical room.
Yeah, okay.
I understood the assignment.
So, I don't mean to be yelling, but I'm just freaking out. Don't
Alright,
mind me.
that's her turn. Gale, it's your shot.
Okay. I'm going to move over to her, and then I think this will work. Shove her into the silent circle.
Make a strength check.
Okay.
Come on, barbarian.
Okay, not bad. 21.
Yeah?
Okay, let me just
Yeah,
check
that's
something.
not bad at all.
I will also say real fast, silence has it lasts for 10 minutes, or up to 10 minutes, so I don't know how long the conversation beforehand would have taken. But just so you know as the DM.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm not listening because I'm reading something.
Yep. I'm just hoping silence isn't down yet, y'all.
I know.
This is fine.
Ideal.
I'm fine.
Ah.
It's fine.
I
This
cannot
is the
wait to show you
Protect
guys my
Aeon
notes
squad.
today, by the way.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Cannot wait for you
I'm so
guys to see the
excited.
notes.
I'm so excited. We get angsty Aeon notes.
Protect Aeon squad.
I hope you've been enjoying Angsty Aeon.
Oh,
Yeah.
have you not been
I,
hearing
as a
me?
player, have been.
keep saying I love Aeon, I love Aeon, I love angsty, I love sassy Aeon, I love angsty Aeon.
I've been
Very
thinking about
good.
this for 2 weeks straight about how everything would be coming together and how he's coping with shit. Say it politely, he's not.
Get it?
Nope.
Okay, I was just checking that she could step forward because I know she was frightened, and I was just double checking that because she did roll exactly on the DC that that was the way that it worked.
You're good.
We have 102 followers, by the way.
Oh my god!
I also just found out that Twitch has a gender fluid pride heart.
Oh,
I'm
yay!
very happy.
Oh, that's so cute.
That. Shout out to all the gender fluid thems.
Okay, sorry, so
Love
you rolled a 21?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, so you shove her backwards. You can shove her 5 feet. So,
Like right there?
you would shove
Eh.
her back that way, so yeah.
Okay.
Can you shove this? Hold on, let me double check. I'm just double checking the rules for a second.
Push to the side.
Shove
Like a curtain.
There's a shove attack.
Yeah.
There is a shove attack.
You're good. I was just double checking that I did it right. Yeah. Okay, so you shove her, that's your action. Is there anything else you'd like to do? I'm assuming you raged.
Rage. Yeah, let's rage.
Yep.
Motherfucking rage it. So scared. What is that?
Oh, that's fucked.
Oh my lord.
Okay.
I think
Who's
that
frightened? 2 of you, okay. That'll help.
Maybe you guys could some red dots or something on your characters.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Okay, so until my rage ends, I am surrounded by multicolored protective lights because I'm fucking gay.
Nice.
I gain a +1 bonus to AC, and while within 10 feet of you, your allies gain the same bonus.
Ooh, nice.
Oh my
There's
god.
unfortunately no one within
21
20 feet.
AC.
Luck to me, queers.
21 AC though.
I love it.
Okay, so that ends your turn. That brings us to the top. Talyn, you cannot move closer, and your attacks are at
I know, I don't need to.
It's just like
I'm gonna cast Radiant Sunbolt at her face.
okay, disadvantage.
Even though it's a spell, or no, never mind, it's a melee attack. Or
It's just an attack.
martial.
You have a disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Yeah, no, that's a 1.
Yeah, so you miss. You reach out, but
I mean, technically a 7, but it's a 1.
yeah, but you
Yeah.
you reach out with your light and try to aim at her, but there's just this fear in your heart.
Yep.
And at the last second,
And
your
I'm
hand
gonna-
wavers.
And I'm gonna spend a key point to do that 2 more times, because I can do that.
I thought you could
Yeah.
only do it if you took the attack.
It's a martial arts attack.
Yeah. Okay.
It's technically an attack.
Go ahead.
It says if you take the attack action on your turn, you can spend 1 more to make the special attack twice as a bonus action.
Okay. Go
So
ahead.
I can. It says it in the spell. That 14.
Miss.
The first one?
Wait. She's not using her shield, so hit. That hits.
Nice. I rolled the higher one was an 18. So that is gonna be 7 points of damage, radiant.
7 points. Okay.
And then for the second, or technically third attack out of all of those. Ooh, that one went off, so I'm not ready for that. Ooh, nope. I rolled
It says
really
that,
bad on the lower one.
Martial arts let you make an unarmed strike as a bonus action, and Radiant Sunbolt is not an unarmed strike.
Under the Radiant Sunbolt description, it says when you take the attack action on your turn, you can use this special attack as part of it. You can spend 1 key point to make the special attack twice as a bonus action. So if I use Radiant Sunbolt, I'm allowed to do it twice.
Oh,
more
I
as a
see.
key
It's
point.
if you punch, you can't do. Yeah. No, sorry. I knew that there was something.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's because I used it as the first attack.
So did you just hit once? Or
Yeah.
okay.
The other one was like a 8.
Okay.
So
You do manage to throw out your sunbolt and just clip the edge of her arm. While peeking around your shoulder at her. That brings us to Rory's turn.
Yes. I'm going to use my bonus action to toss a little bardic inspiration over to who needs it? I think Aeon needs it.
What's that one again?
I believe
It's a D.
it's still a D6 for me. Checking.
yeah.
Yeah.
It should still be a
D6.
Yeah.
Gonna use the rose one because you're so sweet.
Ooh. Just give him a little slap on the back. And I will use my action to I'm gonna cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on her.
Go ahead, wisdom save.
Yes.
We love that.
What do you say?
That is what do you say?
Oh, what do
Yeah.
I say?
My parents love me.
What?
Sorry.
I you cut out. I didn't hear any of that.
My parents love
Again, it cut out. I'm just not allowed to hear the joke.
That's because her parents don't love her.
Tell you later.
I was also saying, like, I don't think it's actually
There's
cutting
it
out.
is a joke.
I think Rory just like looks at her and goes like boogity boogity boogity,
She rolled a 22.
and I just do that. I feel like this is what a lot of Rory looks like, is a lot of just, like, weird noises and hand motions that don't do anything at all.
Yeah. You get a bit of a, like, stink eye. Ion, it's your turn.
Cool. He is going to toss the holy symbol that he took towards Dahlia.
Okay.
Delilah. I don't know why my brain's doing that.
What the fuck?
Delilah.
Yes.
He's going to toss it, and he's going to show his broken one.
Mm-hmm.
Just be like, I had an angel friend, and he told me that she doesn't belong in power. I fell. I'm not worthy. She's not worthy, but I think you are.
Oh.
And what are you going
I
to
said stay out of it.
Is that what you're going to do with your turn? Are you going to do something else?
Nothing else.
Okay. That brings us to Delilah's turn. Delilah's just going to stand there. Erembour, it's your turn.
Erembour is going to use her bonus action to, if it will let, to move her spiritual weapon to here.
Mm-hmm.
She's not gonna attack with it. And she's just going to stare down Apollonia and say, like, as intimidatingly as possible, what you're doing has perverted your beliefs and your god. Stand down.
Okay. Nothing else?
As intimidatingly as possible.
Okay. Roll an intimidation check. That's hilarious. She doesn't seem affected. That brings us to Apollonia's turn. Oh my god, this is fucked. Okay.
She technically can't run through the spiritual weapon.
She what? Can't move through it, did you say?
She technically cannot run through the spiritual weapon.
God, that is so fucking annoying, that thing. Yeah,
If he wants to fight me, he's gonna have to get up close.
Well, and then get through me, too.
No.
She can go through the silence to get to me. But she can't cast any spells at me till she's out of it.
5. Nope, she doesn't need to. She is going to whack you with her quarterstaff.
She can most certainly try.
I believe... Let me check Spirit Shroud for a second. She still has that up. Oh shit, she should have been making concentrations. Oh, it checks. Okay, hold on. She hasn't taken more than 7 damage. Yeah, so...
Yeah.
So, 10.
I've done more than 7 damage.
No, but it's a concentration check for each hit.
Oh. I think one of them I did, like, more than 10.
I don't think so.
Because I hit twice on one of them, I thought.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah,
each
because
hit.
the very first...
It's not perjury.
The very first time when I did the
Yeah, but
unarmed
I'm
hits,
saying... But you haven't
Each
done
attack
more than...
counts as a different roll.
Yeah.
Oh, in one single roll.
Yeah. So...
Yeah.
Even if you hit her...
I did 9 with the quarterstaff.
Yeah. So, 10 is the DC. Because it's...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
So, she's
I
been
see you
hit...
said more than 7.
Who's hit her? You've hit her a bunch.
Mm-hmm.
I
No.
shoved, but that
No.
didn't really have damage.
So you had a turn, I'll do 6 concentration checks because you can hit her 3 times on your turn each, okay? So 13. I just have to check her concentration. Fail. She lost Spirit Shroud.
Yay.
That fucking sucks.
You're welcome.
I can't judge how stressed I should be right now.
I live on the edge of danger when it comes to any combat in D&D. Especially
I guess
when I
here,
put
because
myself
it's just better for her, because she's closer to the edge of the thing, but she's still in it. But she is going to hit you! Or try, at least.
Oh wait, was I able to try to save from being frightened?
No. Wait!
Is that not something you can save from?
No, she has to get 30 feet away from you for you to repeat the saving throw.
Oh, to save from it? Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so she is going to try and attack you with her quarterstaff.
Wait, she may try.
What?
When she was, couldn't I got?
No, you weren't.
Maybe not.
You weren't next to her.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just processing in my head.
That is a 22 to hit.
Oh yeah, that'll hit.
So that is a D8. And she's going to Divine Smite you.
Hell yeah.
Ooh,
Hell yeah.
Damn.
Fuck yes.
Okay.
I am so
It's
excited.
a paladin.
So that is 12 points of bludgeoning damage plus an extra.
I'm in danger.
Hold on, I have to check if the Divine Smite needs her to speak or not.
Let me check. Nope.
No, it doesn't require speech. It just
No, it
happens.
does not.
Yeah. I was gonna say it's the like brandishing smite and stuff that does, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just says
I'm
for
reading
every
them
level
right now,
above.
there's
So does it just take a spell slot?
Yeah,
It's a spell
it's just a
slot, but
spell
it's not
slot.
a spell.
Which spell? Let me see. Higher than so it has to be at least first. She doesn't have any first, so it's gonna have to be higher.
So that's gonna do more damage.
Yeah,
Yep.
so she's gonna do a second level.
I'm aware.
Divine Smite.
Just need to make her run out of spell
It's
slots.
fine.
And it's easy.
Fine. I'll be
I know
fine.
she can like hit things, but spell slots are what really gets damage going. So
I'll be
Plus
fine.
another D8. Okay. So
I
that's
believe it.
3d8.
12
Yeah,
points
3d8.
of radiant damage. And
Oh,
she's going to
you
attack
said-
again.
It's 12 points, you said, correct?
Yeah, on top of the other.
Gotcha.
And she's going to try and attack you again with her quarterstaff. She gets 2 attacks.
Okay.
Question:
boy.
This is purely for aesthetic. How tall is she?
She's kind of old lady-ish. She's pretty short.
Okay, I was just wondering if
respect
you were
the
like
weather.
eye to eye when I was talking to her. If I was
No.
looking up to her, I was just
be
wondering
eye
what
to
it
eye.
looked like. Okay, cool.
And that's 11 to hit on the second one, so that misses.
I miss.
Yes. Alright, that is her turn.
Okay, I know my next turn now. Whenever it comes
How you
up.
looking?
I am at at slightly less than half HP. I'm still
Like
up.
'cause I would be unconscious by now.
She hits pretty hard for an old lady.
I have the second AC.
Yeah.
I have the second highest AC of the party. Not AC,
Yeah,
HP
you
of
do.
the party.
Sexy.
Do I have the highest, or who has the highest?
I do.
Hang on.
We might have the same. Yours might be slightly higher, but I think Gale's is
I
higher.
have 32.
38.
Oh, I have more than you.
Okay, so I have
I
30.
have 34.
Okay,
Oh,
that
nice.
brings us to Gale's turn.
Yeah, it does. Okay, so I'm gonna run over to her.
So you got 30 feet of movement, so you can go.
Yeah.
Yep.
I counted it out. Yep. And then I'm gonna attack her with my great axe.
And can you make sure you're in our square again so I know where you are?
Ah. Oh my god!
I
do
will
the
say,
thing.
if you go behind her, if you go here, technically we're flanking.
but can she move that far is the question.
Yeah, because that going straight uses up my movement.
Okay. Was it straight to here or was it straight to here?
You can't be in the same space as her, so you can be there, yeah.
Oh, I can't. Okay. So right there, I guess.
You can get one further than that. You can be here if you want and be flanking.
Oh, do that.
Okay, yeah. We'll do that.
I did count. That's exactly 30 feet of movement. So you get advantage on the hit.
Cool. Okay.
I brought it up.
Well, that's good, because 13.
13 misses.
Damn it.
So you swing with your great axe, and she manages to just move so you hit her armor instead.
Can I spit on her as well?
You could spit on her as a free action.
Cool! I gotta spit on her.
That brings us to Talyn's turn. Just quickly, does anyone need to finish on time today, like, desperately, because...
Nope.
No.
Okay, because this is...
I'm so
It's
glad
gonna go a bit over, maybe.
I am tired. I've been up for like 15 hours, but I don't care. Or 17 hours, but I don't care.
A lot of health still.
I'm running off so much adrenaline right now, you guys.
You're running off spite. Okay.
Yeah, it's just, there's no assignments due tomorrow morning, right?
Yeah, that's why I checked.
Not tomorrow morning, tomorrow night.
I do have
but I have time to play
class,
some.
but I have caffeine.
Talyn, it's
I'm
your
running
turn.
on so much adrenaline. I am trying to think what I want to do.
Right.
If I disengage, would that make me unfrightened?
No. You can't unfrighten yourself unless you have the monk ability to censor yourself. Which I don't.
Okay, well I don't have that yet,
Yeah.
so I think that's at a later level. Trying to figure out. No, I'm gonna radiant sunbolt her face again.
Go ahead.
Still at disadvantage?
Yep. You're still frightened.
Ooh, that's gonna be a 22 to hit.
22 hits.
I rolled a 16 and a 19. That's gonna be 5 points of damage.
Okay.
And I'm spending another key point to do another 2.
Go ahead.
Nope, that's another natural 1. So third one tonight. I'm switching up the dice for this one. That's the second one, and the third one, ooh, that's an 18 and 19, so that's 24 to hit.
That hits. Roll your damage.
That is gonna be 7 points of damage.
Oof.
Oh, I need to make a concentration check real fast.
Yeah. She hit you with quite a bit.
It's down.
What?
It's down.
Oh, it's down? Okay, well that changes things.
Silence is down.
Talyn?
Oh no! No!
What?
What?
I just clicked as to what she can do now that the spell's gone.
I need you to... Yeah, no, she's pretty fucking mad. Make a dexterity saving throw. For a third level hellish rebuke.
Yeah.
Ooh.
She's fallen.
Dex saving throw?
Yep.
Good thing I have a +6. Well, that dropped. I'm gonna use a different dice. That's gonna be 15.
That fails. You take 4d10 fire damage. I need to roll.
Oh boy.
Yep, I have 37 hit points. It's fine. Right now.
In theory. Statistically speaking.
You take 28 points of fire damage.
Okay.
As she turns and glares and sends a ball of fire directly into your chest.
Cool. Cool. You know what? I had it coming. I hit her a lot.
She had it coming.
I've done a lot of damage to her. I had it coming. I knew she was gonna come for me eventually. It was gonna happen.
Okay.
I was hoping to distract by spitting on her.
I was waiting for it, honestly.
So.
Thank you for those 5 extra hit points.
Yeah, I hope they help.
That
I'm at
brings
9
us to,
instead of 4, so it's good.
Rory's turn.
Boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I love everything.
Okay.
That is
I have
very
beautiful.
bardish of you.
Very. I'm trying to figure out range and radius. So I don't think I can hit her with a thunder wave without hitting an ally too.
Hit me, it's fine, I'm raging. It's okay.
That's true. But
okay.
Thunder's not hard.
You're not resistant to magical damage.
No.
Okay. Well, I have 38 plus 5 hit points, so.
How is she looking?
Yeah, how is she looking?
I haven't hit her at all
She's
yet.
still looking pretty good.
Because I've done, like,
I know.
almost 40 points of damage.
I know.
Oh, no.
She looks like she's taken some damage, but she's not on her last leg. She's fighting.
It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine.
Can I try and send her a thunder wave
You can
in
certainly
a
try.
way that will hit the least allies?
Okay. You can certainly
It's
try.
a 15-foot. It's a 15-foot cube.
15-foot cube. Okay, so I will. 15-foot radius or 15-foot diameter?
It just
Sorry.
says 15-foot cube.
Okay, sorry. So
Oh no, never mind. This is coming out of me. So actually, I will not cast Thunder Wave.
okay, I was like, I don't understand why they haven't given you, like, I know it's not a circle, so diameter doesn't work, but it should be like.
Well, you can move closer and then do it.
I don't want to get close to her.
To be clear, Rory is absolutely a little carrot stick.
Yes. So I will cast Shatter instead, that I can center on a point.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Okay.
And that is a 10-foot radius sphere.
And that's a save, yes?
That is a con save.
Con save. Okay.
Okay, and I don't think I can do it without hitting somebody else.
Okay. So let me just check.
So I would center it to hit Gale instead of Erembour.
That is a 19.
Okay, she
I'm
still
doing
takes
save-
half damage.
Yep. And you're hitting Gale as well.
And what kind of
Yeah.
save? Con?
Con.
Oh, good. It's a good thing I upped that last time. Oh,
Yeah, it
shit.
is.
Okay. No, that hits. That's a natural one.
Oh, sorry, Gale.
So
No, it's good. It's
You
good.
take 16 points of thunder damage, so that'd be 8 to her.
okay.
I take 6.
16.
Yeah, you take
Okay,
full
hold on.
damage because
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, -5 because I had the 5 extra hits.
yeah,
so
but you
11.
take the
Yeah.
full
Yeah.
hit of it.
Yeah.
Just add it and it takes off that first.
Yeah.
Just put it all in. So.
Aeon, it's your turn. Unless Rory wanted to use a bonus action or anything.
I was just about to say, I have more bardic inspirations. I'm going to toss one. Who's making a lot of saves?
Or not saves, but I'm hitting a lot.
Yeah, you can use them to attack and save. So I'll toss one to Talyn.
What is that? An extra d6?
Yeah, take a d6.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I'm gonna do the rainbow one. For
Ooh. Gay.
yep.
Alright.
Like that.
Aeon, it's your turn.
He's still looking at Delilah.
Mm-hmm.
I spent the past 2 turns trying to get the name right. And just... Please help us stop her. I don't want to kill her. But I will. And then I'm going to cast Compel Duel on her, so she needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Oh, that's an 8.
Compelled.
She fails.
Delilah.
Now has disadvantage. No,
Oh, okay.
other one.
Okay, what is that, wisdom?
Applebee's.
Applebee's.
Wisdom?
Yes. Not Delilah. I like her.
Yes. That would be a 17.
Ah, you shiting me right now.
She has a plus
No,
9 with
succeeds.
wisdom saves.
Damn it! Why can't she be dumb like me?
Because she has the aura. She has an aura.
Oh, yeah.
Fine then.
Paladins.
Wait, the spirit shroud that dropped.
Yeah, no, not that. She's just a
Oh.
evil fucking
How
dude.
She gets out her
Okay.
charisma. I believe it's her charisma modifier to stuff as well.
Yep.
Please.
She get
Oh,
up
he
plus
does.
5 to her saves.
Paladins are so
In that
sexy.
case, I'm going to use my action to channel my divinity
Mm-hmm.
in Dreadful Aspect, and so she needs to make another wisdom saving throw.
Okay, so you're trying to fear her away like she did to you.
Yep, I'm trying to scare her.
Was
No,
the other
you.
thing a bonus action?
Yep,
Okay.
Compel Duel is a bonus action.
That would be a 24.
Oh, come on.
Rude.
Are you meeting?
Oh.
Homophobic right there.
Rude, keeps knitting. That was so great
That's
knitting.
homophobic. Keeps embroidering.
Yeah.
This is my personality.
Yep.
I
I
love
just
it.
have to keep my hands
Okay,
busy during
that brings
combat.
us to Delilah's
Mhm.
turn. And she's just looking absolutely torn between the two of you. She raised me.
She killed my parents.
Make a persuasion check.
You have bardic
Good at
inspiration.
I know, and I'm good at persuasion.
Yay! Oh yeah, because you have high charisma.
Yeah. Okay. It is an 18 plus 5,
Okay.
just so you know.
Okay.
That's without the bardic.
Ooh,
I would save the
pretty
bardic.
good.
I'm gonna save it.
40 to 23.
Watch her
Unless you
body
want to
language
really walk
shift
it in.
slightly towards you.
Hey, that's good.
Helm wants you to protect. You can protect everyone.
She's gonna throw a dagger at. And she's gonna fucking miss. Because she is
Oh,
a girl. And it whoosh, into the wall.
How old is she?
Maybe 18.
Okay.
Oh, so she's like me.
And me.
You're just like me.
I mean, technically, if we're like doing age adjustments, she's also just like Rory and I.
Yeah, exactly.
But like in actual years, she's
Oh my god, Aeon's an
the
old
same
man
as
compared to everyone.
Yeah.
I know.
looks wise, even though he's been around for like 70 plus years less than the two elves. Because they're both
Yeah.
over 100.
Technically, 90 actually.
90. Oh, I said at least
90
70.
something.
Because at least 80. Wait, because yeah. I don't know.
We're both. I'm 121. Rory's 122.
Oh, okay, never mind then. So
Um,
yeah, 80, 90 years.
Erembour, it's your turn.
Oh boy. First things first, we're gonna do bonus action move spiritual weapon to here, and I'm going to attack her with it.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm just gonna say I warned you. That's 22 to hit with a spiritual weapon.
That hits.
And that's only gonna be 6 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
I'm gonna go run pee real quick. I'll be back.
Okay. And then, with my action, I'm going to cast Inflict Wounds at the 2nd level.
Oh, shit! Wait, with your wait, you already used your bonus action to move your spiritual weapon.
Yeah, it's a bonus action to move and attack with the spiritual weapon. And
Move
Inflict
and
Wounds is an
attack?
attack.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you can move and attack at the same
Cool,
time.
cool.
Yeah.
Yep, just checking.
Unfortunately, it's not a natural 20 with the Inflict Wounds, but it is a 23.
That hits. Roll your damage.
Nice.
Okay, it's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, that's 10, 18, 25 points of necrotic damage.
She is looking rough!
Yes.
I gave you a chance. And that's my turn. I gave her a chance.
That brings us
I
to
gave her
Apollonia's
chances.
turn. You watch as her hand lays on her chest and all of the wounds on her body blows up.
Or lay on hand.
I hate that.
Lay on hands.
For 60 points of lay on 50 points of lay on hands. So
Oh, what level is she?
Well, she's at least level... That means she's at least level 10.
Yikes.
Because she also has 3rd level spells as a paladin. So she's at least level 10. She doesn't get 3rd level spells as a paladin at level 9.
She had 2.
that's her action.
Yikes.
So I think that's all she can.
Well, that means she can't hit me this turn.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Pretty sure.
Small victory.
Small victories.
Hold on.
I'll take it.
Just this. Like for some reason D&D Beyond doesn't want to tell me what things do.
Nah.
Unfortunate.
But you mustn't be able
As
to
you can
cast
tell.
it. I thought you could always cast things at a high level, but you mustn't be able to.
What spell is it?
Shield of Faith.
Yeah, so you can cast it at a higher level, it just doesn't have any additional benefits.
I see.
Yes.
And what is it?
You can use
it won't tell me what it does for some reason. It just keeps being like Shield of
It
Faith.
adds a +2 to your AC. Shield of Faith adds 2 to your AC.
Yeah, fuck
And it's
that.
concentration.
No. No, she's just gonna stay.
Or
She's
to
healed
anyone's.
herself. That's her turn. Oh wait, where is she?
There.
Nah, she's.
She's trapped between a raven and a rager.
And a
Nah, she's gonna
Holy
stay
weapon.
there. She's not worried. Your turn. Gale.
Okay. Alright, whack her with an axe.
Okay, whack her with the axe.
Aiming for the
Advantage.
And what are you? And you're currently giving Erembour a bonus because you're within 10 feet of her, or no?
Yes.
So advantage, yeah.
Yes.
What's the bonus?
Yeah, you have advantage.
What's the-
I'll check.
Okay.
+20 AC.
Oh, you already have a 20 AC.
I don't.
I thought you had a, like, wicked AC. What's your AC, Erembour?
17.
Oh, I thought it was... Oh, it's Aeon. That's ridiculous. Okay.
It's me.
Oh, what'd you roll, Gale?
18.
A 16 hits.
18.
18 hits.
But yeah. 18.
18.
18. It's an 18.
18. Where's my thing? That one. Yeah.
No, you don't get a 20 AC, you just get a +1 bonus to your AC. Within 10 feet.
Okay. So that's
That helps.
17.
18.
That hits
And Erembour's
17
technically-
damage.
Or no, wait. Sorry,
Yeah.
wait.
You need to do your damage.
No, I know, but I'm just trying to figure it.
Erembour's flanking, so.
12?
Yeah? What did you roll?
I can't. I rolled a 9.
9. And then you get your +2 for rage.
Okay.
And then you
So
get your
11
strength.
plus 3. Because it's 1d12 plus 3, so
So you did...
14. It says hit / DC underneath +5, but I don't do that, right? I'm suddenly spacing on D&D. How do D&D?
I don't know what you're talking about.
What are you reading?
So there's the range, and then the hit / DC, and then the damage.
Yeah, just look at your damage.
Oh, okay. I've been adding up the. Okay. Yeah. So So that
14.
would just be. Yeah.
14 damage. Okay.
So looking at proficiency bonus for adding to the hit, if it hit or not, and not.
No, you do. It should already be calculated down there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's already calculated.
Yeah. It doesn't include the rage on there, but yeah.
Is there anything you want to do with your bonus action?
I don't really have any bonus actions.
See. Then it is... Talyn, your turn.
Okay, very simple turn. I'm just gonna activate my Dagger of Venom.
Okay. Anything you want to do
That's
with your bonus action?
Can't do anything because I didn't attack.
Okay. Rory, it's your turn.
Okay. You guys are still in that same horrible spot. Okay, well... Talyn, how are your hit points looking?
I'm at 9.
Okay, I'm going to cast Healing Word on you.
Thank you.
Yeah. This is not a lot, but it's something.
Anything helps.
So, you get 8 hit points back.
Woo! Thank you.
And then I will, that's a bonus action, technically. So then I will use my action to cast Vicious Mockery at Apollonia.
What do you say?
Is Vicious
What do you say?
Mockery a cantrip?
Vicious Mockery is a cantrip.
Awesome. Just checking. Awesome. So, there's a wisdom save.
What do you
It is a wisdom save.
25.
I just flip her off.
That's a 25.
It does nothing.
Okay.
It does nothing.
Aeon, it's your turn.
Weak.
Funny.
So Delilah's attacking her now?
Yeah. But
Cool.
she's just a person, so it's probably not going to go that well.
He's just going to... Oh, I can't even move closer to her. Because that's moving closer to the... And he's scared. So... Yep, okay. He's just going to look up and silently think to himself, this is the last thing I do for you. And he's going to cast Bless on Erembour, Gale, and Talyn.
What does
I
that
love
do?
that
So
you guys
you
have
three-
dragged a 4 hit point teenage girl into this fight.
Oh no!
Yay! Great.
Well, none of us are going to be attacking her, so...
It's just hilarious. She's
We didn't choose her to be here, so, like, it's not our fault.
She was gonna kill her! Obviously she was gonna kill her! Come on! Anyway.
Yeah, I know.
Keep going.
Yeah.
Guess we turned the sacrifice into our new ally.
Yeah. It's fine.
Anyway, continue.
What does Bliss do?
Yeah, what does Bliss do?
Oh, Bliss. Whenever a
You get an
target
extra
makes an
D4.
attack roll or a saving throw, you can roll a d4 and add the number. And it lasts for up to a minute.
Hell yes.
Okay, so what kind of... Just any saving throw, or...
Any saving throw, any attack roll, you get to add a d4 to it.
I'm gearing up to hit this.
Is that your whole turn, Aeon?
Yeah, because I can't move closer, I can't do much.
Yep. Alright. It's Delilah's go. She's gonna say, not really much of a fighter, what do I do?
Stay
Come
safe.
stand by me.
Stay safe, babe.
And she's going to... Where is she? She's just gonna...
Run, guys.
10, 15, 20. Run over next to Aeon.
It's good, because now I can protect her.
Yeah.
Now it's Erebus' turn.
Okay, first things first, we're gonna do the attack roll with the spiritual weapon. And that's gonna be a 26 to hit.
That hits. I like that you
that's
asked
gonna
me
be
that
13
question.
points of radiant damage.
How many?
13
13.
Nice.
max damage. And then Erembour is going to whack her
With a hammer.
Yeah, no. She's gonna do inflict wounds at the first level.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
That's gonna be again. It's not a natural 20, but it's a natural 19 plus the 2 from the blast plus the 7. I'm saying this for myself. 28 to hit.
That hits. Roll your damage.
I have to say this for myself. If I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna go out swinging, and I'm gonna read off all the damage I do. Okay. 19 points of necrotic damage.
Jesus. You are a beast, Erembour.
Yes, that's my person.
I'm angry.
Alright. You reach out and touch her, and you
Feel
watch
brain.
as her shoulder begins to just blister and crack with wounds and just swell.
You mess with your angel boy? It doesn't go well.
Maybe she'd like to become the undead she so wished to summon.
Maybe not so angelic anymore.
Well, but she still caused you to fall.
Okay.
Technically.
It is Apollonia's turn. She's going to... Oh.
So, I'm probably dead, guys.
Or me.
Uh-oh.
What is she gonna do?
Or at least unconscious.
Okay, I love how you guys are knitting and embroidering during this.
I have to keep my hands busy during combat or else I get really distracted.
I should start
And I found
eating
that
my
this helps me.
jacket. I have stuff to embroider too. I need to find the right.
Cosplayers, we craft while we game.
We do.
Me
If I don't keep my hands busy, I get very distracted and zone out.
Yeah, I'm
This
just grabbing all the dice I
is
need.
keeping me very
I am
calm
gearing
right
up
now.
to hit her with my dagger because I have a +7 to hit with the dagger, plus bless, plus inspiration. It's gonna hit.
Unless it's a 1. She's starting to look like anxious, like she's looking for a way out.
Ha! See now.
No way out.
You used all your
she locked us in here.
I'm just deciding whether she wants to heal herself or attack with this.
So do we have a way out?
Roll the dice. Roll the dice. Totally going to be asking after what the ritual was going to do because,
I want to know.
Yeah.
Fuck it, you know what? Let's just go. If we're gonna go out, we're gonna go out. Gale. She turns to you.
Bring it on!
And this better work. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Did I get
Forget to add a D4.
Yeah.
No, I think Gale's gonna kill me.
You know, it's funny, even though I'm frightened, I've done so much damage to him. It doesn't matter.
Oh, you said wisdom saving?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, it's not gonna do much, let's be honest. 6.
Oh no.
You guys watch as a crown of thorns
Did you add the D4?
grow out from the top of her head and her eyes glow bright red.
Oh no.
And she turns.
Oh no.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, and she turns towards Erembour, eyes locked. Gale,
Uh-oh.
it's your turn.
Oh
You're going to make a melee attack against Erembour.
On Erembour? Yeah. I saw that.
And I don't get the bonus anymore, do I?
No, because she's not a friend.
Yeah.
Well, can I attack this direction? Diagonally
You've got 30
like that?
feet of movement. You wouldn't stand there because you can't occupy the same space as spiritual weapon, but you would go 5,
Oh, okay.
10,
Sorry, yeah.
15, and then you would hit it there.
Oh wait, I could do... Would there work?
That's a wall.
You're in
Kinda?
that's a wall.
Okay. I was just thinking of, add the glowy AC-ness to other person, but...
Well, no, now she has the plus 15 to her AC, yeah.
She has it anyway.
Yeah, if I'm in 10... What was it?
10 feet, you're within 10 feet of her.
Yeah.
So she
Okay.
so I now have a plus
Okay.
1 to my AC.
I was making sure, babe.
We're
So
screwed.
My
roll,
logic was wrong. My logic was wrong, but my thoughts are right.
so roll your dice, you get and then you want to look at your...
Jeez. Okay. This
I
time
can't
know.
wait to tell you what note I have in here.
Okay, so 14.
Oh, that's right, notes.
Wait, what was your... So what did you roll in the
Continue my
dice?
notes a little.
A 9.
And what's your...
And then
it says to hit, it says plus 5, does it?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, this time I know the numbers
misses?
to add.
9 plus 5 misses. That's 16.
Misses. So you
No, 14, sorry.
So you swing, and it misses. That brings us to Talyn's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna throw my dagger at her face. Or
Okay.
actually, no, at her throat.
Go
My
ahead.
poison dagger.
Ooh.
So, disadvantage, but I have a lot of additives to this. Okay, so 6 plus 2. That's a 20 to hit.
That hits.
I rolled a 6, but it's still 20 to hit. So
I need you to do your poison
That's-
damage separately.
yeah, she has to make
Yeah.
a DC 15 con save though. So it's gonna be
Pretty
7
sure
points
she's
from the
immune to
dagger.
poison, but I'm double checking.
Okay, well it still does 7 points of damage anyways
Yep. Oh,
from the dagger itself.
How do you? Where is immunities?
Should be
Right
under
under your resistances.
yeah.
Somebody towards the top
Defensive.
of
So
the
where are the
sheet.
resist? I'm using the app. That's why.
Are you looking for her, like, paladin immunities?
It's disease for paladins.
It's disease.
Yeah.
It's disease for paladins and poison for monks.
Okay. Yep. So
Yeah.
how much damage?
Did she not say? She has to do a DC
Oh, a
15
save.
con
Okay, I
save.
see. What is it? Constitution?
15. Yeah. DC 15.
Constitution. That is a 16.
Dang it.
So did she take any damage from it?
Yeah.
No.
Oh no? I thought she took damage, but
the
just
dagger
wasn't
damage
poisoned.
then.
Well, I did the dagger damage already. That
What was it? Sorry.
7 points.
7 points.
And I did that straight at her throat, so take that as you will.
It's okay, I attacked her throat too, and it didn't seem to do anything.
Okay, so
Well,
you
no,
watch
I
as
did.
the
I
dagger
did.
goes and slices through her flesh and actually comes out the other side and sticks into the wall. So so it doesn't do any damage on a
Even though it didn't take effect, there's still, like, black poison
Yeah.
ichor dripping off of her neck as well.
Alright, that brings us to Rory's go.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. How are you looking for?
I had 15 out of 34, so I'm alright for now.
Okay. My healing is better saved for bringing people up when they're down.
Yeah.
Oh, besties, I am running out of spell slots.
I am too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I'm being very careful with mine right now.
Like,
Your burps bring me great joy.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry.
I love it.
okay. Actually, she's in a good position now. Let me... Yeah, I can get over there. 5, 10, 15, 30... I'm actually gonna stop over here, so she can't hit me. And I'm going to now cast Thunder Wave.
Go ahead.
So,
So save.
that is a con save.
Stop saving.
That's
Stop
all
it. Stop it.
She's just simply not allowed to save anymore.
Yeah.
That is an 18.
Damn it!
Well, she takes half damage. So,
What did I just say?
that's 4.
Alright, she's looking
Kids these
incredibly
days.
rough as the veins on her neck begin to bulge black.
Yeah.
I will toss my last bardic inspiration. Who doesn't have one yet?
So I don't, but I'm planning on save spells.
Yeah, I don't think I do. I don't know if you want to give me one.
Okay, I'll hang on to it then.
Aeon, it's your turn.
Really, there's nothing I can do.
Yeah.
There's quite literally nothing I can do because I can't get closer.
Does letting out your wings do anything? Is it different now?
It doesn't take away me being frightened, it just frightens people within 10 feet of me. And so it's not going to do anything. There's nothing I can do.
Okay.
You could throw a rock. Why am I helping? Sorry.
Stone room.
Put me on mute right now. Sorry, my brain's just really... There's no filters.
Delilah, you got a dagger?
It's in the wall.
Right, just stay behind me. And I'll get you out of here.
Okay. Right. It's Delilah's turn. She's gonna stay the fuck where she is, because she got 4 hit points!
Good girl.
That brings us to Amber's turn.
Okay. I'm going to whack her with the spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Take her down.
That's another 26 to
That
hit.
hits.
How'd this bitch die?
And that's gonna be only 6 points of radiant damage. I've either rolled max or minimum on this.
Regardless, how do you want to do this?
Yes.
Yes!
Now, I know Aeon wants to try to keep her alive.
You
And
can
I'm not
specify
looking to
it's
kill
non-lethal
Koda.
damage if you'd like.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would like to try to make this non-lethal, as it's just gonna bap her on top of the head like that.
Okay.
But like the blunt side,
Yeah.
like you know how like the sword has like the blunt, like
Yeah.
just
You guys
bap.
watch as Erembour just like goes, no! And just bops her on the head. And you watch as the unconscious form of Apollonia sinks to the ground. And that's where we're going to leave it till next week.
Okay.
Woohoo! I'm not gonna be able to sleep tonight. I've been up for like
I'm not gonna be able to sleep either.
At that point,
17 and a
I
half
have
hours, and I
questions.
will not be able to fall asleep for probably another 2. It's fine.
I have questions.
Well, I hope everyone
I have to
enjoyed
wait a week.
that episode today. And we'll see you guys next week. Don't forget to follow.
Join
and
the
join our
Discord.
Discord. And if you missed some of the episode or you want to catch up on the other episodes, you can check out our YouTube. I'm putting the link in there now. Or you can join our Discord.
We're gonna
I thought of
we
something to do to celebrate 100
Yeah.
followers. I can
We're
send in
releasing
my
playlists.
first 0 session notes from Aeon's diary to the
And you'll be
Discord.
able to find that on
Wanna see that?
Instagram, Twitter, and Discord channel sometime later this week when it's not 2:30 in the morning for me.
Yeah. 2:38.
Oh gosh. You should get to sleep.
go to bed.
Yeah. So,
Go to
thank you
bed.
guys for watching. I hope that you'll join us next week. And we'll see you then.